Hello, Matt. Hello, Starshine. Finally catch me live. Well, it says you're returning, so you probably did at one point. I'm guessing a long time ago. I thought all horse peeps would be at HorseCon this weekend. I was like, Mayor Fair is going well for a first year meme con. Megalicon? Wow, I met so many people there. Yeah, that was such a fun weekend. I still feel like my sleep is recovering, but yeah, it was a excellent weekend.
Cool.
And there's J10. I hope you enjoyed your Europe trip. Nice vlog of it. Well, kind of, I would call that more of a summary. I did want to try to combine all the video together and make a shorter version of it, but I feel like that's just, I got enough other things going on. The amount of time that would take is just not worth it. Hello, Esteban. Oh, you know what? I actually have water and alcohol now, so that I can actually do that. I just have a whiskey Coke right now. Like the first booze is the best with just a little bit of caffeine. So cheers. I got a. I think I put a little bit more booze in it than I should have, but it's apple Canadian Windsor. So it's a Canadian whiskey Windsor with apple in it, and then with a Dr. Pepper Zero. It's a good mix. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. Dr. Pepper Zero is better than regular Dr. Pepper. And then, I mean, if you had whiskey to any type Coke. One thing I had out in Germany was the Mezzomix. I don't know if that's how it's said, but the Mezzomix, and that actually would be pretty good with a whiskey. Especially a Canadian whiskey, because I like Canadian whiskey because they're, I don't know, there's something about it. There's it's like I don't know what the taste, like the back end taste of that's different on there as, but it's licorice, maybe ever so slightly licorice, maybe. Yeah, I can maybe see that, or like a gelatin, like I don't know. Those are all wrong words, but I don't know. I like my Canadian whiskeys. Michael will be a couple more minutes. I think he's finishing up food. Put a script for the automated generation of posts for the top 10 pony vid Mastodon account today. Hope it doesn't screw it up. Was it just a top 10, or is it for a specific account? Because I know who's it just doing the official ones right now. Oh, super big brain fart. I know Jay used to have it, but then he handed it off. Oh, I can't remember. Film Oh, those films, no, whatever. I'm gonna hurt my brain. I would prefer not to have an aneurysm. Anyway, loud? No, it's not. I'm loud. Okay, there we go. Hello. It is Friday. Actually, today's my off Friday, so I've already kind of had a day off, which is actually kind of nice. I had to pick up paint. We're painting tomorrow, and I had to go and pick up all the paint, and I went to an open box store and picked up Ziplocs from there. I felt like a really big adult thing. Oh, no, Michael's coming on. Hello, Michael. I had to turn away from the things you want. This
things I want.
No, this.
Oh, it's so cute.
No smooching.
No smooching.
I don't have, I gotta, hold on, I gotta get that ready. Oh yeah, I was gonna show this. So if we rate AZG Chip, he's at Mayfair this weekend, and this was all his stock he brought, and he sold out in a few hours. And he actually put his prices up to what would be more, I thought was a good price for them. I think we put it for like 700 for these ones, and these ones are like 15 to 1700. But I mean, these are life size. These are like huge. But yeah, he sold out. He just sold the last one, I think, a little bit ago, the derpy one. So
Adam asking why smoke's cooler.
oh,
Doesn't have to tell me about it.
Michael, look at all the derpies.
I know some of those derpies. I hope to see him vending it. Some of the
Look how big these are.
angry I ate on.
They're so big. Yeah, and the fun thing too, he is going to be auctioning off the Derpomination giant plush.
I'm sad to see it go, but I'm glad it's going to something useful. I'm
size wise,
it's weird me out, but it's great.
No, so size wise, these are huge. Like
they're life size.
Yeah, I mean, if you think about how big this table is, I mean, that's probably going to be your waist. I mean, this is how big that thing is. It's big. Where's the picture we have of you being crushed? Which con was that at?
That was Cider Fest last year, I think.
Oh yeah.
Is it as big as that one?
Yeah, I think that. No, I think it's actually bigger. No, I think it might be that size.
That was like his test one.
Yeah, I think they're bigger though.
I don't.
But yeah, I mean they're big. But yes, this was man gets crushed by plush.
I've been telling him I've been wanting a life size dirt, but like now he's all.
I feel like you're in heaven right here.
Horse famous. Now that he's like super plushy salesman. I wonder how. I know.
Oh yeah, he's just we had the big one, sneaky.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that was the one with an error because one of her eyes was gray.
One of the eyes was gray, but it was just a test he was doing anyways. So he said it didn't hold to get the stitching was kind of rough on it too.
I don't have any pictures of him,
but
with the well, it depends. We have a big picture. Oh no, that's just the panel room. Okay.
Man, I look good with dyed hair.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that one is huge.
Like
I think the Rainbow Dash was more, but that's because the multicolored hair is complicated and messy to do. So that they're almost any Rainbow Dash plush you get.
I thought he had some Apple Jacks too that he took.
All he brought was one Rainbow Dash, a bunch of Anons and Derpies, and everybody bought all the Derpies.
I thought he had 2 Rainbow Dashes.
I thought 2, but apparently just the one. But but yeah, sold them all. Sold out first day. So
it doesn't surprise
good on him. For a con that was like what?
As far as
they're talking 400 to 500 people that maybe were there, and you think about how many this is. That means like 1 out of every 10 or 1 out of every 20 people has one of his plushes or something like that. So that's pretty crazy.
You guys are here, but you're also at the convention. The conventions can't be that boring. You guys got to tell us about it. What's it like?
That's what they've been doing. Well, they've been in the other chat.
Well, they've been talking. I want to hear about it here because I don't want to go to the other chat.
A pile of derpy. No, this isn't a pile. If you're talking about this is not a pile. This is actually one derpy. They are all merged together. I think.
The story behind it is when AZ was trying to learn how to make plushes, he was only making derpies, as the very first plush he was going to make, and he kept screwing them up. So he would get to a point, screw it up, and then just kind of toss it to the side. And at some point, someone, named possibly you, convinced him to just sew them all together.
That wasn't me.
I thought it was you who convinced him just to start. Well, he started sewing them all together.
If I did, it was a side comment.
I think it was a side comment that he took seriously.
I might have said something like that, but yeah. So that's, and there's been fan art. I know Olimix drew some fan art, and I don't know who drew this one.
No, that's not Witch Doctor. I don't know who drew that one.
I'm not sure, but no. So he's actually auctioning this off. So I'm kind of curious how that's gonna go. Because look at this one. It went out.
No, I feel bad. I told him he should take them all apart and like.
Look at this one. He's got like these little balls.
You like fix them.
Derby balls. I love the cutie mark. That's just an eye. It's so good.
Hello, Sir Edward.
Hello, Sir Edward. But yeah, so it sounds like that con's going well though. But I'm just super glad AZ went there, priced them for what I believe they're worth, and is selling them especially after seeing Galacon prices for plushes. A lot of the plushes there looked nice, but a lot of them weren't like. I've seen maybe half of them were even handleable. Like a lot of them were like, look nice, don't put it on a shelf type thing. I think, but AZs are nice because you can actually kind of throw them around. And they're quality.
They're good.
Yeah, it was AZ. He was sold out at Mare Fair. As we're back on this, I'm trying to think of like what else would I need to add here. I think just minor things. This eyebrow probably needs to be visible. No, that's not eye. I want eyebrow.
Okay.
You're shipping in SFM. I was doing it last time. No smooching. No smooch. Yeah, that was what I was doing. Going to the browser here, or I needed to get my no smooching. No kiss, no. It's backwards. I can't read it.
This is the better thing.
There we go.
No, he's clearly pro smooching. I have evidence.
Here we go.
I have evidence for pro smooching. You gotta play it. You gotta play it more. You gotta play the whole thing.
No smooching.
Just a little bit.
So look, they got
the boopers and the hooves and
they got the boopers touching. Is that not enough? And they got the hoosies. And they got all them snow pity.
No, they aren't. They do got lots of snow pity. It's ridiculous.
You should get up in the market for MLP. G4 plushies. Look at Hasbro. Yeah, I would say though there is a lot of people that make plushies.
Not in the US, not really. They're all in Europe.
I feel like there's still a decent amount of people that make plushies, but there's a large line as to what you can get between quality and price. You can get some really, really nice looking plushes, but a lot of them are just like the do not touch ones. And I do like the ones that have a little bit of that you can handle them a little bit. You don't have to worry about breaking them, because I have some plushes that are, if you look at them wrong, they're probably gonna break.
Silver, this is just the effect I have on him. He's slowly giving in to the things I want.
No, I'm doing romance, not smooching, because there's no smooching.
Please keep playing it. See the truth. You're hiding the truth.
No smooching. No smooching.
No, you're press no. He knows.
No smooching. There's smooching and romance, but
there is smooching and romance.
For a promo, I don't want to have smooching.
Why not?
I want to do.
I want you to explain this to me. I need to explain it to me like I'm a child.
All right. Do your homework. Go to bed early.
Stop asking questions. You little shit. He doesn't like smooching because he's jealous. So he doesn't get to smooch the ponies. Bonbon's nose isn't scrunchy like Lyra's nose. You need more scrunchy. Bonbon needs French nose.
Okay, they do need a little scrunchy.
Maybe Lyra could like
No.
stick her tongue out. Like, want to smooch?
Okay, hold on. How about this, Michael?
What? No. She got a strong chin.
Is this better?
Yeah.
They're smooching.
I am torn. I feel like that was all.
Or maybe Bonbon was unsure, but Lyra was like going in for the kill.
Devon kiss.
Or maybe like no matter where they go.
I'm just stuck. Lyra brought crazy glue. He thought it'd be really romantic. When you confuse the
That's a
chapstick
quick one.
with the glue stick.
I keep remembering this the moment from an ASDF movie. Why did you do those things to those kitties, Argo and Michael? We did those things because they were trying to kill us.
No.
He's going back to the kitties.
I tried to tell him, let's not kill the kitties, let's hug the kitties. But he was like, no, we have to murder all the
you jumped
kitties.
right in there and you went, yeehaw.
I think my favorite thing of last night was John was trying to be so like strategic. He just didn't get to be in any of the fighting until like the third battle in.
John has said before, he goes, I do no damage if I don't have this and this. So I feel like John, like the moment that combat starts, he has to like solve a Rubik's Cube. And then when he is ready, suddenly from nowhere, a nuke will drop. What he needs is like 3 turns to prep. I definitely like it when he's like, okay, I'm gonna walk over here and stop. Well, couldn't you do anything? Oh, no. Okay.
I just felt bad.
And he's like, well, I do no damage. I'm like, John, you do as much damage as I do when you don't have your special thing.
Just comparing himself to my amazing smack 'em powers.
Is that everybody's screaming with death? He's just back there summoning the spirit bomb.
I was getting too excited. No legendary. I am at the perfect level of excitement. Ready for cute new poops. To be fair, so kitty, the kitties just kind of like came out of nowhere and started trying to eat us.
So Jelly wants a stupid face, but a stallion, any stallion.
You can set it on fire.
What would be a good stallion? We haven't done like Soren in a while.
Yeah, he's pretty. He's pretty.
He's pretty?
Flammable.
You just said he's pretty.
Flammable.
No. But no, I feel like you like him too much. Maybe we should change it.
No. I don't.
Okay, we'll stick with Soren. It doesn't matter because a stallion is a stallion.
You can you can drop a brick on it or something.
Okay, so what are we doing with Soren?
Silver, tell me what
Yep, there we go. That's the good quote.
no, stallions are not cute.
You said it.
No, Silver, tell me what the convention's like. Is it different than normal conventions?
Jay's been posting videos.
Has he? Mm-hmm. Are they stream friendly?
No, and most of the like meme type stuff.
It's very memey.
Well, he's been posting the meme stuff. Why is his nostrils like blue?
I don't know, because he's probably a recolor of a different pony and they just forgot to recolor the nostrils. I'm trying to think which one.
No, there's no horse I can think of that would have a color nostril like that unless that is his outline color, but even that doesn't make any sense.
It's not his outline color. His outline color is like a dark gray. I'm trying to think what horse has that color outline. There's got to be one. Rainbow's dad? Like the original one?
This is a revamp model. It'd have to be in the revamp list. You're talking only main models.
Because he has a different body type. Like the original like uncle horse that everybody says the horse from her original was originally supposed to be her dad. It was just like her uncle.
I'm gonna go fix those really quick. Whatever. It's just VA. Oh no. Materials, models, then VA. And then Soren.
Gotta fix his nose. I'm convinced there had to have been they just forgot to recolor the nostrils.
No, because like his mouth is that color too. I'm thinking that might be
his actual outline color.
I don't think so.
There's nothing to change.
But no, but it still just seems weird. It's in the inside of his mouth, the rim of his mouth. Is that too?
That's just weird.
It is. So we're gonna.
I know what it is. It's probably because of his Wonderbolt suit. Because that's like
no, because that'd be a whole different skin.
Yeah, it would, but maybe they.
Yeah, but you can't. It's not the same skin. Actually, does this even have a Wonderbolt skin? No, it doesn't. No, what we'll do is we'll just you. Let's see. We're gonna do
to be like a dark gray.
Some cyan. It might be really hard.
What is his outline?
Oh, that actually is pretty close. That's not too bad. It's like including like not quite enough in there.
No, that is his outline color.
It just doesn't look good. It makes so the outline, but the outline color makes sense if he has an outline. He doesn't.
No, he doesn't. But that is the proper color.
Yeah, but no,
changing it will make it not Soren.
He doesn't have a blue nose.
He does in the show.
Yeah, but he also has a blue like outline, glow outline that doesn't exist in SF.
Yeah, but it's just his nose is that color in the show too.
This is the face I'm making to this.
I know. I didn't do it. It's just what it is. You have to respect the horse.
Sure. All right. Makes for all the love towards Hound. He is Soren. Oh. I know, but what is Soren doing? We need like one to three words of something, that situation or whatever he's in. Michael only hates stallions on the surface. He definitely loves stallions deep down because the stallions make the mares happy.
I mean, it's nice when they're happy.
And if you didn't have them, you wouldn't have mares.
No, science would figure it out. It's like that movie you talked about, or that show.
Michael's defending Soren's looks. He's a true supporter for stallions. Yeah, I guess that.
I'm just saying, it's what it's supposed to be. And
no, if there was, okay, this would work if we did.
It's just what it is supposed to be. I can't change it.
I can show you exactly what will make this work.
What is that? He sniffs a lot of markers. That's why it's like that. His favorite smell of marker is blueberry markers. Why stallions suck, guys? They don't have right colored noses. His outline does seem off, but that is what his color his outline is. So.
You mean like this?
Yep.
See, like if it was like this, then you know, it kind of makes sense.
I mean, it is what it is. I mean,
But
you
it's
can
just
leave it like that. Like,
no, not. I'm going back to black on the outline.
it's just that any stallion you load up is just going to be weird and awful no matter what. So I'm just going to do that thing again and try to drown it with wine.
Okay. Thorn, smooching, and Lyra. There are 3 words.
No. Lyra's taken. Infidelity. No.
But she does match his nose color.
No, it's. Wait. What have you been doing? Why is your nose blue?
It's smooching. You know what he's been doing? He's been doing
Wait, now you're gonna play it?
Cut.
I thought it was great.
I thought it was great.
No, we can't use any of it.
See, that's the
we
word he
should
doesn't
use
want to
all of
play.
No, not all. We should throw.
I think we should use.
No,
I thought it was great.
no smooching.
there we go.
I thought it was great.
We can bring Lyra in here too, though. I mean,
No, we don't.
okay, so there's a stallion and Lyra.
Maybe she could be punching him.
Okay, so we're gonna have Soren punching Lyra.
No, him. No. Do not have.
She identifies as a punching bag.
She does not. This is rude. Very rude.
Okay, so
Lyra's a
there's
cutie.
the 2 of them. Look at that, Michael. Look at they do. Oh, okay, it's a little bluer.
Yeah, this is like weird blue.
Okay, so she's like, maybe she's like,
She's married.
she's looking up,
Married, where's Lyra?
and then yeah, she's like, suddenly like, ooh,
Gross. That's a stallion.
and she's like,
Lyra.
she's like, ooh, he hot,
No.
and then and he's all like,
Thorn. As far as I'm aware, he died
yes,
alone.
I am. Oh no, he's.
Fix it,
Yes,
fix it,
yes.
Michael. No.
Very,
Oh.
very sexy.
Oh. I'm in charge.
Does that mean he gets to take over the stupid face?
I think that does what mean. That's what that means. Is that I'm now doing the stupid face.
I don't know if that's going to respect Jelly's wishes.
No, Jelly. It's a combination of things. I can keep Lyra and Soren in this.
Hold on. Let me at least represent his face appropriately. You know, it's okay. All right, my override protocol is activated.
He can't let you do this.
Oh, I need more.
Those
booze
troops were
for
getting
this.
too close to one another.
Well,
He had to stop it before it was too late.
there you go. I'm gonna go grab more booze.
Help yourself in the meat. I need bottles. All right, let's get some animating done. All right, how you doing? What have we done? We've done good. Need minimize this. Bring another horse in here. We need 3 horses. Go bum bum. Here's a revamp. There we go. Open. There's bum. Go. Everyone did it. Right. Do boo boo do. Do 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 do. Hydrate. Oh, dehydrate. I can dehydrate a little bit, but that's mostly his. Right. All right. Bum bum. Bum bum. She's here and she will be sure to stay. Bon bon. Let's go see what magical games you can play. Okay, wait. a bit since I touched this program. There's the front. No, I do want the one. You're back.
Yes, I am. Oh my god, there's a lot of booze. Michael, was the package that delivered like 2 months ago finally you just brought home?
No, I got it like before the thing.
Before the thing?
Before we went on the
Yeah, and so now you brought it home?
yeah.
And okay.
I got it here, didn't I? He's so happy.
When did the mail for my birthday card come in?
Like Tuesday.
Today's Friday.
I'm aware. I'm not the greatest at remembering things. I got it to you.
Like, I was thinking it was weird. I'm
You're
like, wow,
welcome.
I haven't gotten some of my birthday cards from family yet. No, oh, it's because Michael's just holding on to it at work.
That's right.
Alfredo survived the base. Actually, Alfredo is behind Michael. He's in the way.
Okay.
You can't see Alfredo.
I want to copy this amazing animation I just made. How do I do that?
Michael. You're the expert. You've been doing this for literally 4 years.
I've been watching you for 4 years.
No, you've done this a couple times. I don't know why you bashed me for breaking pony bones when you're there like literally shattering her upper everything. But I guess finally got a bunch of booze here. Did I miss any above that? No, just Michael in charge. One of the probably 100 that Nolan can probably do.
No, I broke it.
What did you do?
And I destroyed the animation I made.
Oh.
I don't know. It's gone. Well,
How did you do that? Did you undo
I don't
it?
know. I was asking.
Wait, did you undo something?
Yeah.
So you undid probably past the point of you actually doing anything. No, you can't redo until once you
Okay.
do an action.
Well,
You're in a new timeline now. Cheers, Jelly. Yeah, my birthday was this last weekend. It was Saturday.
I was.
It was when we played Baldur's Gate on Saturday. That was my birthday. My whole birthday was basically nothing. It was actually kind of nice. My parents came to visit on Sunday though. They came, took me to lunch. I showed them pictures from trip. So Michael,
Yeah.
you still just left sad horses back there. They really want to
I'm
smooch.
gonna fix this.
They want to smooch.
How do I get her back to her original position from?
Oh, I see what you're gonna do. You're not gonna have time to do it. You're already down like 6 minutes.
Would you help me and then I can get it done faster?
No,
How do I
I'm
get
not
her back?
gonna help you herd a stallion.
Help me.
They're a super nice stallion.
No, there's this thing.
So if they have mare fair, so what would stallion be?
Gross fair.
Gross fair. No, like how would you rhyme that? I don't know if there's like a name for that. Cheers number 2 under Jalia. She's gonna kick him and then kiss Lyra. Stallion Battalion. That would be, I don't know if that'd be a good name for an event. That sounds like Insurrection.
Okay. How do I
A stallion galleon.
copy this in?
Well, okay, so what is it? A filly is like a child female horse, right?
Yes.
So what is the male child horse called?
Colt.
Oh, a colt. So, is there one for colt? The stallion gallopin. Stallion smoochcon. There we go. That's a good one. Colt con. I like stallion smoochcon. Would you go to stallion smoochcon?
No.
There would be smooching.
No. No smooching.
No, there'd be so much smooching.
No smooching. Bad.
Oh, the checks went too far now. I think I see it all. So cheers, jelly on number 3. Yeah.
Oh, Lyra, what's happening to you?
Jelly, you spelled it wrong twice.
I don't know why I like doing that.
Huh? Oh, on Bonbon, one of the bones is still locked, so it's using the locked numbers. So yeah, undo it,
Yeah,
unlock, yeah, or just right click the model and say unlock all. Yeah, go to unlock transforms right in the middle. Yep, now you're all good. That is best quote, and stallions are cute.
and false.
No, it's you said that. May 5th, 2023. To go down in infamy. What are they doing? It's like cat dog. It's the magic and nice number. So no, if you guys are at the convention, like, I mean, I guess it's like 7:30. Is there anything going on right now? What are they doing in the evening? Is there a concert or something?
Like, what kind of guests do they have? That's what I'm curious about.
They have a website, Michael. Probably.
Yeah, but I don't want to go to it. I want to ask my friends.
Michael, when's the last time you cared about guests?
Kind of something cool.
Okay, let's say that there was Mayor Fair had 0 special guests. Would you still want to go to it?
Yes.
Why?
Mares.
They did have it. Jay had a video of they're all in the hall cheering mayors. Like hundreds of people. Hanging out in the hotel room, not taking a break. It's the chicken tendy dinner at the moment. Chicken tendy dinner. Okay, that does sound like something they probably do. What'd you guys do today? Like, I'm guessing you spent a lot of time with AZ, watching him probably be very, very happy about the success for his. I'm guessing he was probably hoping to maybe sell some and then sell all in a couple hours. Knowing AZ. Are you doing the spike thing?
I'm trying, but I'm really bad.
We spent most of the day in the vendor hall. It was a lot. There was a line to get in, like to just
Get in
to buy stuff. Was there not too much, like not a lot of standing room, or is it just most people were really wanting to buy things? I don't think I've ever been at a con that had a waiting line for the vending hall outside of waiting for open. Yeah, Jay Holler's there. I know they were having like their anthology panel.
Anthology?
Is that tonight? Or actually probably already happened. Now that I think about it. I don't know that. Yeah. Oh, it's on tomorrow. Okay. Yeah. I just read up. Who's Jelly on number 4? Michael, you didn't have that selected correctly.
I just want to beat him up.
And it'll be this spin. Like, you didn't have it selected correctly.
I mean, oh, I didn't have the whole thing selected.
Oh, and Silver, I made a mistake when I said I'd finished season 2 of Stargate. I'd finished season 1. I'm like over halfway, maybe 2/3 through season 2. I don't know how I mixed the two up. You just destroyed all of his movement, though. He's not going back and forth anymore. And thank you very much for resub Pie Lover for 6 months. Thank you very much. Have a year. I think it's a new color cup. I think it's blue. I can't remember what color they go in order. Michael, why is he in the ground?
Don't worry about it. See how my animation's going. Perfect.
That is so janky.
And then he just, but at this point, he just falls over. And more clears his eyes. Her eyes.
Eyes are probably the very, very top. They're the first thing in the model.
Yeah. I don't know. Make him.
I think the most dangerous thing that Michael learned was how to puppeteer.
Yes. I don't know how to make his eyes close.
Oh, closed? Those are a little further down. Keep going. There it is. Close eyes. You probably have to remove sad, though. Otherwise, it's going to be like broken weird.
It's fine. Good
No,
enough.
What is the poor stallion?
Then
Wait, is he dead?
he's dead. And then
Wait, so you now those two mares are murderers.
they're fine.
They're gonna go to jail forever
They're innocent.
for this is probably like 2nd-degree murder, man. They're going to jail. Are they gonna smooch over his corpse?
No.
Are you sure? This reminded me of like one of those clocks that have like the soldiers that come out and spin and do things. Yeah, I think they're gonna be doing. Michael, you have the evil look.
No.
There's gonna be just. She went too far.
Fine. I'll try again. Bonbons. Got this.
If you went too far, the head. Okay, you know, just you do a you. You gotta do a voice impression for Soren.
No, his voice is I'm dead. He's dead.
No, he's not.
So,
His eyes are still open. He's also kind of angry.
there is too sad. Fix this.
Best short ever.
Because see, this is what people want.
But I'm not even looking at Lyra. Kick the boy and kiss the girl.
Done.
Michael's like dream video is like there's a room full of horses and all the mares beat up all the stallions, leave them in a bloody pile as all the mares just start making out and blepping and then putting socks on each other.
Yes. Why haven't you made that video yet? That's what I want.
All on top of the bloody corpses of stallions.
Yes.
That's a little weird. Yeah, last time. Jellies. A request is to be made for Michael's birthday. Well, his birthday's like 9 months
Yeah,
from now.
so it's late. You gotta get it done.
No, I think we already gave you like a. Maybe it wasn't this year. It was like last year that I just basically let you do what you wanted.
We didn't get that video. Oh, that video.
Except for smooching. No smooching. Wait. Is this how smooching works?
Yes. He's like, oh, I'm dead. And then they're like, oh, this is smoochy time. Gotta come out. It's like smooch, smooch, smooch.
Well, how is that smooching?
How's that not smooching? You know,
Usually smooching requires contact.
See-
Is this like a pheromone thing?
do you not know what smooching
Is it mere pheromones?
is? Smooch. Smooch, smooch, smooch.
Michael,
okay. I made this one. And then
Michael, is this how you think this works?
I'm pretty sure I've read books. And then what we got?
It's like it's like you go on a date sometime and then you just start like having a seizure on the other side of the table and be like, "Are you pregnant now?" This looks like AI trying to figure out how horses kiss. Exactly. This is Stallion evolved. The AI got that right.
Yeah.
Michael, do you need to have that conversation? Did you do voice impression for Soren?
Yeah.
You just went, eh.
Because that's all he does. He goes, and he's dead.
Maybe he's happy about being where he is. Wait, what happened to him? Why is he now over there? Michael, you've already made an 18-second animation.
Dude, this is easy. Why does it take you so long?
I was gonna say some words that would have bit me in the ass. I'm like,
Hold on, I need a new model.
there's not a fire model.
I know there
Oh,
is. We used it before. What's that?
that's Minecraft fire.
Alright. This here. Okay. Here. Okay, perfect. So they're like he's dead, yay, and then they smooch.
Yes, what smooching?
Smooch, smooch, and then I just kicks him. That's the best part.
There's still 10 seconds left, or 10 minutes left.
So they kick him, and they kick him, and then he's just like dead. And then this is really easy. I already got like so much animation done.
Yeah, you bet you definitely could do a thing or something.
And then that's my best part. And then what's next?
That's my best part.
That's the best part so far. And my leg. Okay, gotta put the leg down. Oh. I think I had everything selected.
I feel like that was a question I asked you, Michael.
What?
The one in chat right now. The quote.
Okay. Oh, so why do you want to explode man?
Explore.
Explore man. Oh no.
It's from Jackbox, so I think I might know why. But okay, are they? What are they doing now?
Okay, now they need to get. Okay. I know what exactly that.
I see something coming up, and I'll mention it when it happens. Spelling issue?
Got it.
Why is there a truck?
Oh, it's good.
It's because good.
It's good. It's good.
You just want like a rock.
Okay, so
Why did it run over Bon Bon?
I'm moving it. What else? Oh. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, how do I extend the scene?
You know, when I said that there's something going to happen and I was going to wait till it happened?
Yeah, well,
that was what was it? That's what it was.
How extended?
Why?
Since I need more, I want to animate more stuff.
It's 20 seconds.
How do I make more?
Tab. That whole tab. Okay.
Does that make more?
Well, kind of like 4 seconds. No, that's still only 4 seconds. There you go. You do know that you have all of this room of emptiness on the left and you're dealing with this tiny little area.
Fine.
Well, thank you for the resub, Kobe. At tier 32, thank you very much. And for 23 months, we're so close to the 2-year. So thank you very much, Code Weep. How has your post-con depression been?
Mine?
Not yours.
Oh,
It's not going to Code Weep. This week's been a little bit less busy, but next week we are literally, starting tomorrow, we have something every day for like a lot of big stuff. Well, I mean, I guess mainly me, but we're painting tomorrow. We got fiber install on Monday. We have flooring install on Wednesday. We have a friend's wedding on Friday. Just this week is busy. Still ongoing. Aw. This feels like a weirdest car ad. Like,
Yes.
like literally 2 horses go to kiss after murdering a stallion and then a truck just pulls up. Why? I don't know. Are they gonna get in the truck? Mm-hmm. The doors up. Can the door open? No, actually they can't. Michael, have you seen what it looks like inside the truck?
no.
Okay. I was like unsure if it was. Huh. Okay. Did you, Michael? You're puppeteering that emotion.
See how it looks.
What is this?
This is quality animation.
The truck falls off. There she goes.
She's in. And then I'm gonna go back.
She doesn't know how to move on anything other than X, Y, and Z individually.
She
I guess you could say love knows no bounds, but usually walls are a bound.
no, this is fine.
Kill, kiss, run. Yes. Pixar, Disney, Illumination, etc. just shit their pants looking at this. Yeah, I mean, you can't beat Michael's workflow.
Amazing.
Yeah, it's you know, well, for one, if Pixar, Disney, and Illumination are all watching the stream, I think they got better things to do.
They do not.
How much time is left? He's got 3 minutes or 2 minutes.
Perfect.
No, it's 3 minutes. It was 6:29. So he's got 3 minutes. Workflow. Well, now they're gonna run him over.
Yes. And then
They stop with the tire on him. Poor Soren. Yeah, you can blame Nullin. Nullin made sure that Michael had every opportunity to murder the stallion. I would never hurt
why can't I?
a horse.
Why is it not letting me turn it during
Turn what?
in the truck? I turn it like this, but if I try to puppet it, it doesn't work.
Because you have to switch to the puppet the rotation? Mm-hmm. You should be able to puppet it. Mm-hmm. You have to be selecting it. You have to have it clicked and selected before you hit play, though.
Yeah. Oh, maybe that's fine.
No, don't grab an axis. Grab the whole circle.
Okay.
Don't grab blue, red, or green. Grab the middle of it. And now try it.
Nope.
Okay, hit. Go to. There's 4 different selection methods. Mm-hmm. You have the third one. Select the fourth one. Bottom left of the interface, the viewing port. The very, very bottom left of the viewing port.
What's the viewing port?
You went to the right. You have no idea left and right is. Bottom left of the viewport. Those 4. Select the fourth one. Try this one.
No.
No. No. It is working. Hold on. Hit escape. Hit escape. Hit tab. Double click the shot. The yellow part. Double click it. You're gonna have to increase your viewing range. So decrease the viewport, like scrunch it up. You need to increase your, as you can see. There's a little arrow to the left of anim set editor channels right in the middle. To expand it downwards. Now scroll down. You need to find the truck. Okay, drag the timer for that one. Like extend it way off further to the right. You're gonna need to do it with Lara and Bonbon too. Okay, now up. Oh, you know that like 1 through 4 buttons thing just below that. Yep, right. The return symbol. You can kind of see it to the right, more to the right. Way not more to your left. More to your left. Way to your left. Go back to where you were. That button right there. Hit that. Okay. Now hit tab. Okay. Now you can bring the viewport back down. See if that works now. It was going past the lifetime of the model, so it is taking the motion. It just isn't showing it. You had all the animation on it already.
Yeah, it got deleted somehow.
Wow, that car can pivot. Wait. Where are they going?
Space.
Okay.
Okay. So that is my animation. We will,
All right.
we will watch the whole thing.
I gave you an extra minute because the stupid timing thing isn't your fault.
Okay, so we will watch my animation now. No, here we go. It's like I get the kick.
Your timing's up.
Get the kick. That's why we're just watching it. It's like he's like, oh, those are some good kicks. I'm defeated. And they're like, oh yes, we did it. Smooch, smooch. Smooch, smooch, smooch. And then the car pulls up. And
Wait, who's driving it?
It's self-driving. They get in the car and they're just like, and then they spin around. They're like, and it makes them go.
Why is there shadows underneath it? Get on my chair.
Look at that! I finished like.
You're making it weirdly warm.
I finished like 25 seconds of animation in 30 minutes. And you say it's hard. Take your drink.
Pretty drink. 2 drinks.
Oh,
called the Ford F-150 because you can turn up to 150 degrees at any axis while stationary.
The movie. Yes. I'm glad you enjoyed my amazing animation. Just soaring there, he's on fire.
Thank you
A
for the
masterpiece or
bits,
go to
Cody.
Derby.
Masterpiece indeed. Lyra and Bon Bon got in their Ford F-150 and flew into space. No, they're in space. They're traveling to space.
So they went up to space. And then they're like, oh crap.
Fine.
It'd probably be more like this.
Soaring is not fine.
And then the crash. But then Soren is like no longer.
He's dead. He's on fire. He's been on fire for a while now.
Okay, I don't even. I was gonna do some stuff here, but like you actually, because you extended the video, all the models you bring in are always built to that time scale, and so now none of them want to exist.
Just like
So Soren, like, so this is where like you can see I've added motion to this fire, but it's not going anywhere because it's past its
because
life.
it knows Soren needs to burn.
Encore. No, you only
Yes.
get one. One day Argo will catch up to your animation.
Someday he'll be able to actually get stuff done.
He put 2 horses in an F-150 that has a shadow.
It does because it creates the road. It's a bit of a vehicle. It is.
It's the slogan.
It's
Ford F-150.
the road goes
Wherever we go, we don't need no roads.
to 1999 F-150.
Is it?
Yes.
How do you know it's 1999?
It says so
Oh,
right
a
there.
GMC. No, it's a GMC Sierra.
Yes,
It's
well,
not a Ford F-150. It's a GMC Sierra.
you're
Yeah.
right. OCD 526. It's like their horse is on a mission. Look up. No, like
Michael.
Lyra, my snoot's cotton.
Michael, you gave her a nose ring.
A little bit. As they fly off.
Wait, is that thing going straight?
Doesn't need to. It's like spinning.
Okay.
Bye bye, Silver. I'm glad you could stick around. The stream is essentially over now, yeah. I don't know what happens after this. No, you're naming it wrong.
I mean, if you want, we can. We don't have to go back to the other one. But there.
Silver's leaving. She's like, okay, stream's over.
But there is. There's
Oh, just smooching?
no smooching.
Or no smooching.
No smooching.
No smooching.
It's a kind of smooching.
Oh yeah, that's what I was doing here. So the very first thing I started here an hour ago.
This is after they got away with their cry.
Cool.
That's the context now. They've escaped to a remote,
No smooching. Yes.
remote island. And my face hurts. It's so happy. Like we did it, Bun Bun. We killed that stallion and now we're free.
So no, Silver, what do you have planned for the rest night though? Like, is there a concert going on you're gonna go to, or other panels?
Do they have guests? Actually, I don't even know if they have like voice actors and guests and stuff. I mean, I love the name of the con now. The con. Look at that mirror. She's so cute. I see musicians. Maybe it's just kind of musician based. They don't really have, which would be fine by me.
Oh my God, that's how they get to the musicians.
It's kind of cool. Okay.
DJ Wiener Schnitzel.
Okay. Sweet views. Sweet views. I don't recognize any of them, but I bet they're great.
Yeah, actually, I don't really recognize him either.
This con's been big.
But I haven't been paying attention to the music scene, so that's probably on
Here's
me.
the thing I've already noticed about this con is a lot of cons are already pretty established. Not a huge vendor on them.
No, but it's enough.
Yeah. The thing I've noticed about cons in the US is they kind of already have their people. They're going to invite a lot of the same people back to be vendors, to be musicians.
Plush meetup, nice.
This is a first year con, so they're just kind of grabbing.
My thought is, if you can run a convention and not bring in special guests, those are usually what some of your, I mean, other than venue, really, having all of the special guests flown in with free hotel and stuff is probably one of your bigger costs, and appearance fees. Some will charge. I remember, like, wasn't it like Black Griffin, Michelle Krieber and her parents were like a group that you had to buy together. And so if you wanted any of them to come, they all had to come together, and they wanted like 5 digits just to go. And it's like, no, we'll take one of you. Nope, package deal.
I mean, to be fair, that convention has all the stuff that I don't really want to do. It has the panels, it has the musicians, it has the vendor.
Yeah, that's the main thing.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, if you know how to do the big things, I would think that means you can. Well, I mean, it comes down to, though, if you're not doing the guest, then where does the money go? So if you're going to spend the money to enhance the event, sure. But if it ends up being there's no special guests, you have the hall, but you're paying like $60, $70 to get in for 500 people, it gets to a point of there is extra money floating there that isn't being used for the event then. So
maybe they'll save it for next year. Go through beers at Jay. I'm jealous that he went and I didn't.
well, you could have.
Not really. I don't have the time.
The time?
I don't have the free time. I don't have the time off work.
Oh, the free time off work. Okay, that I can understand.
Spent it all on some crazy trip to Europe.
Yeah, we did kind of burn it on Europe, but I mean, really, if I had to make a choice.
Yeah. Mayor Fair. Right? Choice.
I mean, I mean, conventions are fun. So, I mean, going to another event would be great. But there's also just
Bears.
rest that's needed too.
Going right to another. I mean, I would have because of the mayors. But mayors. Go hang out with Jay. Tell him I'm jealous.
Yeah, hanging out with Jay is always fun.
I'll push for special guest Michael, the SFM animator for next year. Yeah, okay. My source filmmaking skills are pretty amazing. I'll tell you what, I animated a 25-second video in 30 minutes. This guy. I'm a butt.
It's okay. I mean, it's okay. I can always lock the door to the room and
Just
like no more Michael time.
as long as he keeps those mares smooching, I'll be happy.
I do have some air smooching.
You do have them smooching.
Well,
There's no smooching.
No.
There's no
Hold on.
smooch. No
No,
smooch.
there's no
There's no smooching.
no smooching.
No smooching.
No smooching.
No smooching.
Hashtags good. You put the Howler in J Howler, hit him in the head with a beer bottle. Bonk.
I already have my son biometrics. What is this one?
Both lanes of J. Oh, we got another stupid face.
Ah.
You couldn't escape it.
Oh, that's just for a little bit. Okay. Let me do the sun here. So I can try to make some progress.
Maybe someday you'll get to work on this video.
Yeah, I really need to put a ton of time into it though, because I'm running really short on time.
Hey, what'd you do?
No, it's there.
You need to send me lines for the Trixie.
That's for a different requirement. I'm more worried about getting this stuff done.
This weekend's gonna be so busy. I'm actually
No, this whole week's busy. That's the difficulty right now. Like, you don't have much stuff to do, but I have.
I
Like,
have to install a car window. It's gonna take some time. That's better part of a day. He looks at blue collar work, and he looks down on it, and he sometimes doesn't know. Like that car window installation. That's plebeian. I will admit.
yeah, normally I would just go somewhere to do it because they probably get a discount on the window, which means that leaving the labor is
there's no
not going to be much
thing.
the overhead.
Are you kidding? He would charge 500%
Okay.
on labor.
Okay.
That window cost me like $70.
All right. Did it come in one piece?
Yes.
Okay. And how long is it going to take you?
Oh, I don't know, a couple hours.
Give me a time.
3 hours.
3 hours.
Yeah.
Okay. So 3 hours of your time.
Yes.
And considering you only have like 3 years left.
And I. Rude. No, that would probably cost me $1,000 to have somebody else.
Oh yeah, probably a good amount, but sometimes it's getting it done. I have so many other things on my list right now that sometimes just being able to go somewhere and get it done so that it's done is the only way I'm ever going to get it
I
done.
need my money.
But it's more of I value my time a lot more than you do
Talking about.
because I have a job and I do all this stuff.
I'm sitting here watching you do it.
Not all the time. No, it's like I value what time I actually get to do me things. Okay, I just want to put one more light down and then jump on that.
Time is money. Time is money.
Yes.
You take the pony and you slap the boopers together. Yes. There's nothing better than a double boops.
Associate panelist Michael. How to smooch ponies in SFM. Hello, Jenny. Oh, yeah, hello, Jenny.
That would be an amazing panel, and I would just spend the whole panel making pony smooch in SFM. We should do that instead of your thing.
The thing is, considering how like Mayfair is and stuff, yeah, it probably would work. All right, let's do that to your face.
Like, we're making pony smooch. Michael.
I'll lay it out for a bit, but I'm listening. All right, I hope you feel better or sunset. I had to go to DMV earlier. Yeah, that would give me a headache. I still have to go to the DMV. I have not changed my address for where I am right now.
Like an hour.
And it has been 14 months when I'm supposed to do it in like, I think 30 days.
I did it during my lunch break.
Yeah, well, I wanted to go today, but then some other stuff was going to potentially come up, but I had to go pick up paint and do a bunch of other stuff, and DMV takes like forever. So
Like an hour.
no, I did get the paint though, but they didn't give me any primer. I think they're just anticipating me to like paint it twice.
That's what we did with the other room.
No,
No, well, we did primer.
we
then
primed it first, and I'm thinking drywall primer is better than a second coat. It's cheaper than using 2 coats of paint.
paint. Yes.
So I'm wondering if I should just
That's what primer is. It's just basically just a cheap first coat.
yeah. So I'm thinking I might just pick up like a gallon or 2 of primer. It's like $20 a gallon, not even. So just to do that.
Oh, Silver, welcome back.
I need a horse though for Stupid Face. Like, what are we doing for a horse?
You did a stallion last time, so you probably shouldn't.
Oh, no, it depends. We'll see what the audience wants.
You know what the audience wants?
Stallions.
They want me to take.
No, they can't anymore.
I know. It's all burnt up.
But we got like
No.
Michael, remember little derby legs?
Remember little derby legs. There's so much horse in this video. Look at that horse. I like the Trixie barrels. Oh no, it's the Cocoa barrels. That's right.
Yeah, but the best one is definitely here we go. Look at it go.
Go faced.
Yeah, remember we played the Sonic theme.
It's Speaking of, you guys have stopped demanding he eat the Kasana curry, and I'm pretty sure it's coming to life.
Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting about
I
it.
saw it in there yesterday. I was like, thinking, oh yeah, that.
Okay, so we need there's 2 horses there, but we can do that. All right, so we got Rainbow Dash, go, and Fluttershy.
Okay, put her in that cute outfit.
Okay, so what are they doing?
Can you put Fluttershy in the cute outfit?
No, Michael,
Put Rainbow Dash in Fluttershy's cute outfit.
it's odd. Michael, this is odd. This is they decide this.
Guys, can you ask him?
You just had full control.
Guys, help. Tell him to put Rainbow Dash in the cute dress.
Okay, that's better.
What has happened?
I took the camera away from you.
Guys, I've been sent into
There
the
we
null
go.
void.
No more Michael.
The null and void.
Yep, it's just me now. No more Michael.
Guys, demand dresses. Dresses on ponies.
So what are the horses doing?
That's outfit for Rainbow Dash.
I don't think such
I guess you'll just
exists.
have to settle for Fluttershy's dress on Rainbow Dash.
You can't talk
They can
anymore.
share-
You're
they
done.
can share
You don't
clothes,
exist.
'cause it's
Hold on,
cute.
let me mute you.
No,
No,
don't mute me.
it's actually so far away.
It's too
I
far
don't
away.
do
You're gonna
that.
knock stuff over. You're gonna kill.
It's a blatant violation of Michael's First Amendment rights. I am not the federal government.
Is this my phone?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I need my phone.
you don't get it.
I had to put it over there because you had it like in my drinking range.
Guys, just demand dresses and then everything will be okay. What are you doing?
I don't know. Where people get angry, I should probably bring you back.
That doesn't work.
Oh, I have that turned off. There you go. All right. So there's 2 horses. What are they doing? Okay, Mad Max outfit. There is nothing equivalent.
No, there's that cocktail dress. It's kind of like.
Not Mad Max.
It's kinda.
I'm gonna tell you right now that if we load that in, it is a stallion's dress,
What?
and that means that we have to put a
Dash.
stallion in it.
Rainbow Dash is cute in a dress.
No.
She is though.
I mean, if you want, I can get Soren in the dress.
No, he'll catch fire again.
I'm kind of curious though.
He'll catch fire again.
Well, okay, we'll do Doctor Who's then.
Nobody asked for stallions.
Oh no.
Only one stallion.
No, this is nothing. This is separate.
Make those 2 kids.
Oh, okay. We got Doctor Who's.
He's already got a tie on.
Yeah, no, he can be extra formal. Okay, so you got that. All right, and then we'll do. There we go.
What's your dress? I don't remember that. I'm upset that it actually works.
Yeah, look at it. Look at his little butt shake.
Let me see his butt. Rainbow Dash, she's pretty cute, yeah. Rainbow Dash. Oh, the Applejack. Derpy outfit! Derpy outfit!
This one?
Yes. I think Rainbow Dash for that.
So yeah, the big fancy ones. I don't think
They're tied to the bottom.
these are old. Yeah, these are just old. These are like KP Shadow Scroll Gen 1 ones.
That's Rainbow Dash's outfit.
I
I like the Derpy outfit.
Okay, we can put the, you know, he can.
No,
he,
Rainbow Dash with the Derpy
no,
outfit.
he could double dress.
It's too much. Too much stress.
He still got a tie on.
Yeah, the Derpy go wear tie. Double tie now.
That's right. Oh wait, and then he's also very happy. We don't go, Michael.
No.
Oh, we'll take her that one. No, he's just in the derpy dress.
He is bursting out of the Derpy dress.
Actually, wait. Does Derpy has a tie?
Yeah.
All right. Well, then I guess we don't need
She
his
had a tie
tie.
in Equestria Girls.
Look at him go. He's so happy.
It's no time. Maybe you should have Fluttershy Rainbow Dash if they're watching. Just like
It's like so. It's like, okay, well, why are you so happy? He's like, because I look so good in this dress.
yeah, it's a good dress, but
It's a very good dress.
it's not your dress.
Come on, then we're
A little
gonna
derpy.
just run a little derpy.
Like, don't give her the dress. Her dress.
Where's Derpy? Derpy's up there.
She's hiding.
Okay, so it's Derpy. And then okay, let's fix her eyes there. Okay. Okay, so Derpy's looking there.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, so then
Oh no.
no, Michael.
No, no smooching.
I think I lost some stuff.
Oh no. Irrecoverable content.
Yep, I lost Dr. Who's in a dress.
That's fine. You can just put Rainbow Dash in their dress. See, she's already there. She's just waiting for a dress. Then she can do happy dances. They're so cute.
Ooh. Let's see here. Where we got them in? We can. There we go.
That'd be cute on Rainbow.
Okay. And then we got.
Oh, you put on Rainbow. No,
On.
not that one. I want to see Rainbow in the spice. But AIDS and rainbows.
Okay, so then got this. So we got Dr. Hooves.
He got a bow tie and a regular tie on. He's weird.
Okay, so he's got the Dr. Who's wearing a suit, and then we got Rainbow Dash.
Rainbow would look really cute in that suit.
Is Rainbow Dash okay? And then we'll
The smooths are too close.
okay, so we gotta find a good dress for Rainbow.
There's all lots of good dresses.
Do we want to put Rainbow's dress? Well, it's not really a dress.
They're skirts. That's a cute one.
Do that one? Okay.
Okay.
Okay. And then we'll do.
Rainbow.
There we go.
Yay.
All right, and then
Derpy letter.
and then Fluttershy.
It's very cute.
Fluttershy's here, and then she's looking in, and she's like, we have gathered here today
No, wait.
to celebrate the union of these two horses.
And then she bites his face off.
And the only way to celebrate the union is for Dr. Hooves to make out with himself.
No, go back to your video.
And then so then Dr. Hooves
Mixed out with himself.
suddenly
Wait.
yeah, so then suddenly like there's like it's like bam, there's two of them.
Go back to your video.
And then
Your Adventure Time.
wait,
You
what?
need it
And
right
then
now.
they were
No. Go back to no smooching.
oh, wait no hold on, and then we got to do the Michael smooching method, right? Because this is how it works.
Yes. In professional videos.
Yeah, okay, so then they start the smooching. Okay, and then hold on, the other one's got to do it too.
No smooching.
Okay, so then they're smooching.
I need a drink. I need more alcohol.
Are they smooching, Michael? Because you say no, then the others aren't.
No, there's no smooching.
Are they smooching?
They should stop.
They're smooching. They definitely smooching.
No smooching.
You know, they kind of.
Too hard.
They really got. They really got into this though, and they're like. Oh yeah. Oh no, they're like
dying. This is giving me death.
Like there's too much smooching.
Yeah, and then they explode. They explode.
No, but then in doing so, they create new life, and it is another one, and then he's
okay.
like. And then he's like, can I join in the smooching? And then they're all like, yes. They all do the smooching.
No,
look at all this. Oh my god, there's so much to it. They're just looking at this like rainbows. Like, this is getting weird.
This is like right in that butt.
It's okay. It's just smooching. Actually, you know what? He doesn't even care anymore. It's just like, you know, Rainbow's like, okay, they need private time.
No,
so,
Rainbow.
and they go away.
Oh,
And then,
the good horses are gone.
No, this is the horses.
This is just what you wanted. Nobody wanted this.
Michael, if I did nothing but this,
no smooching.
what's the difference?
What do you mean, what's the difference?
You just know.
It's nasty. No smooching.
It's true. There, Pie Lover agrees. Do you still have the soundboard? You could put the no smooching on the buttons. One of the buttons. I'd have. Yeah, I could. Let me see here.
But you need proper smooching, not this stallion.
Hold on, I'm looking at the wrong computer. Let me double check. I think I have the files.
Like, I already got it prepped.
Where did I put those files?
I don't know. I'm glad they're gone because we need smooching, but proper smooching.
No, I thought I had it. It's under videos. There we go. Stream resources.
Like that derpy.
Oh, there's punch sound and stuff. Okay. Yeah, so they're just WAV files. Yeah, I guess I could do that, but I wouldn't be able to do it right now though, because it's a little hard for me to extract audio from. Well,
it's not that hard, but it'll take a minute. You don't have to do it right now.
I want no smooching.
No, you don't want no smooching. You want to work on your video with the smooching.
I feel like you're trying to distract me from the no smooching.
Trying to get you back on track with the proper smoochings.
I don't know if I can load in an MKV direct.
Nightly, throughout this entire video, I just want a picture of two ponies smooching in the corner the whole time. Defy him. Make pony smooches.
Yeah, I can't. I was hoping I could just load it in Audition directly. I wonder if I can load it into my brain fart. Audacity. I'm gonna guess no. Yep. If you have the right conversion, something or another, you can.
I have that boy. VLC that.
Oh, here, you just do this. You just go like this, and you do boom. Go to episode 23. It's added, convert and save. We're gonna select.
Probably gonna have to take the MP3 and then wave.
I thought I had a wave already export, but apparently I didn't. So this is gonna be for downloads. We're gonna call this no smooching raw. Okay. That is MKV though. That is not the right.
That's a video format.
File type. It says MP3. Oh no, it says container MP3, so I'll just remove the extension. It probably will, yeah, now it fixes it. Okay. I'm gonna turn off looping. This is one of the reasons that I don't make a lot of the audio stuff so much. It sounds like so easy, but it's all this other like fiddly stuff that you need to do. So you convert the audio.
I'm gonna go get more booze.
Okay, and then I should. I don't. Just grab me one of the beers from upstairs. I don't even care what it is. Why is there a separate? Oh, I must have. Did I actually put it here? Apparently I did. Okay. Number failed. Malfarmed MP3. Something's goofy. Something didn't work on that. Might have to poke at that later. What about that later? I say that now, but I'll forget. That's why I was going to try to do it now. If we want to really focus on it, I can, but it will take me a little bit. Let's go back to the romance one. I wanted to get it where it was like a video file that popped up, so you actually had the video of it too. Where are we at? Okay, here we are. Wait, where's the horses? There we go. So, so I just added that in the background. The camera's going to move a little bit, and so I was double checking before to make sure that like the light rays weren't going to be weird, because this camera is definitely going to move a bit. I think I can just kind of leave it as is. I really don't see much more I'd have to do on this one. I mean, once I figure out what I'm going to do with the camera, the only thing I can potentially think of is like there might be a little bit more rim on the underside. I feel like it's a little dark. It doesn't need to be bright. It actually should be very, very low dim. But are these shadow? Yes. Okay, so this light coming out from down here is pretty even, but I do not want to have it as bright as the rest. It's really just about balancing things out. A little bit of ground bounce. Yeah, that's much better. I feel like this might need more light on the fit. I'm going to try it, but I have a feeling this is not going to work, or it's not going to be what I want. All right. Just light from the face here. Is that better? Maybe. So this is without. So I feel like there's like too much shadow, too dark. I feel like doing something like this might be better. And the one thing I could definitely be seeing difficulty with this is the plan is to have separate layers, but the way that we're planning to do things might have issues with that. It's if we want to have two layers moving on top of each other, we need the green screen. And if you have higher depth of field, which more than likely, let's say these will be sitting somewhere around here. Green screening is difficult because the best green screen you can do is pixel by pixel, like green screen, not green screen. But these have gradients along the edge. Not only a gradient because of the depth of field, but here you're getting the, what do you call that? Ooh.
You're actually excited about this one?
Shandy. Lager with natural flavor. Ooh, natural flavor. What's just shandy though?
It's either that, a pineapple White Claw, or a Corona. So.
Oh, well, I thought there was like a Bud Light one in there too.
There might be, but that don't want to hurt you.
The blue ones. There we go. Yeah. Corona is, I might enjoy it more now than I did when I was younger. Just because I think my brain's a little more programmed. I don't think it's going to be good. It's not my favorite type of beer. I don't think it's good out of a bottle. I think out of glass it might be better too. And with the, I think also you're traditionally supposed to have with a lime or something, or a lemon.
That's how they present it in the commercials, yeah. Maybe you'll like it better in a glass.
A lemon shandy that's totally worth the squeeze. I mean, I could.
Oh, yeah, a little bit left in there.
Melted ice. It just smelled funky.
I don't know what a shandy is. So.
Shandy tends to be a beer with fruit juice.
Maybe after this you can drink some mead. I still have some proper bottles of mead.
What kind of color for a beer? I mean, like, okay, maybe this it doesn't do a good job in there. It's like really light. It foamed up, but big bubbles. This is definitely. I mean, grain belt. I really can't say much because grain belt is like one of the. I think it's one of the famous signs in Minneapolis.
I've never had it before. It didn't look good to me. Just
Smells weird.
Look old people. Old people beer tends to not be very good.
Thankfully, it tastes better than it smells.
I'll stick to my meat for the night.
So it smells like cheap beer.
Because
It tastes like. It doesn't taste as carbonated as it looks. It just tastes like lemonade followed by bread. And not like good bread, like stale bread. I mean, it's not bad, but if you were to hand me this, I'd be like, that better have cost you nothing.
It costs me nothing. I don't know.
I mean, the one night, so shandies can be pretty nice if you're drinking them in the summer because they tend to be a little bit more fruity. But still,
You're just helping clean out the fridge with that one.
yeah. So is that good, Michael?
I like it. You need to keep making it.
No, it's done.
No, I like it. You need to keep working on it. Maybe Lyra could have like a flower in her hair. No. No, why you do this?
Hold on, I did that wrong. Over there.
No.
Where's Bond?
No, they died together. It's a Romeo and Juliet kind of story.
Look at that, it's so romantic. And she definitely wants to.
Lyra just looks like she's like, I like stars. Got the cricks out. No, Fireball. You
She's
shouldn't
trying.
do that.
Do you ever where seagull pukes on them? No, that would probably fall outside the realm of things I would want to do. But if they were going to start smooching,
No, they can smooch.
because like the moment they start smooching, then like you're Finn in the distance,
No smooching.
like that, and then suddenly they get poop.
No.
All right, so we're gonna call that on romance.
Okay. Did they
I'm
have
gonna
a
do
flower on
a
the
suffer
table?
No, it's too late. Wait. Okay, now it's too late.
Maybe like they could have like a little dollop of like whipped cream on their nose on their snoots.
I would never hurt a horse. Argo von Argo. I totally did say that, but that was to
He likes hurting the horses.
I never hurt a horse.
He just hurts me. That is the goal.
This isn't bad, but normally like
That's how I feel about the honey wine. It's not bad, but I prefer the mead.
it
better.
starts. So the smell is bad, and then it's like lemon, but like not good lemon. It's definitely like cheap lemon, and then it just ends in a weird beer at funkiness.
I've learned that when it comes to flavoring alcohol, you have to be careful what you use.
No, that's the smell. It's there's a certain type of beer, Belgian beer.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of Belgian beer. It has this funky scent to it, and this has like that Belgian
That says
funky.
it's a lager, but it looks way too light to be a lager.
No, well, it's a shandy. So it's usually a beer with juice or something, or like there are some I've had. Like there's actually one of my favorites is a surprisingly grapefruit. It was like a normal beer, but it was really strong on just a fruity flavor that did
I
well.
wonder if it's named that because they started adding like lemon juice to alcohol rations for sailors to fight off scurvy.
It might, but depending on the beer, it can work. I'm not gonna put like a stout with. Well, I mean, stout with cherry.
Yeah.
That could work. But I mean, that's just chocolate with cherry.
I think of all the different extracts I've tried so far, vanilla has definitely been the winner for the mead.
I have a feeling though that you might have just hit a nice sweet spot, but I have a feeling if you
I
don't
measured it out. I know exactly how much.
Okay, yeah, good, because I feel like if you put too much vanilla in, it will very quickly become bad.
It's just one teaspoon for a bottle.
Artificial or real?
I used artificial, but I want to use real for the stuff.
Yeah, I'm curious to see if there's a difference.
Because I didn't think we had any real up there. I couldn't find
artificial works really good if you're doing baking.
Yeah.
But if you're like literally putting it in drops for flavor, real is probably going to make it better. It's just expensive.
I mean, a teaspoon per bottle, though, that's not bad.
A teaspoon?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I mean, but normally for like a small bottle, it's like $10.
Yeah.
For real vanilla.
Yeah, the real
But
stuff.
if you're doing teaspoon, I mean, it'll probably be like $1 a bottle, $1.50. So
yeah.
But again, if it makes a difference,
and I kind of want to put my best foot forward for the bottle share. So,
is there a register thing for that?
You just show.
You just sign up. I think you have to sign up or pay though.
Maybe.
So double check on that.
I will check.
I forget, where do you upload your rendered still frames? Like that one with Lyra and Bon Bon. I bet Derpy Brew would get a kick out of it. So those are not anywhere yet. I used to put them on DeviantArt, but I kind of just stopped using DeviantArt. DeviantArt's fine, but I just don't know. I just didn't want to maintain another location. When I have still frames now, I tend to just I'll post them really quick on Discord, but then I'll put them on Derpy or something. But these aren't still frames. They're actually going to be animated. They're actually going to move. This is for a promo. We've been working on getting the different pieces for it, and we're at I just created the wet. I haven't saved it yet, but so this is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 for the superhero, and then 10. So yeah, I should have plenty.
I think one of my favorite Derpy Boomer moments was me going to post that picture you made of the recolor you did for turning chubby Rainbow Dash into chubby Derpy from Pony Line.
Yeah, I think you have it under me as the artist, don't you?
And I had to fight for that.
Really?
That's the story. Yeah, because I posted it and I put your name as the artist, and one of the moderators took your name off of it, and I actually had to figure out which moderator did it, and I contacted them directly. I'm like, hey, he actually made this. And the moderator got back to me. I was like, oh, I didn't know. I thought it was a little weird.
Though I have to give the moderators credit, though,
yeah,
because they are able to look at it and be like, that's not something that person would make, and they removed
yes,
it.
But
like,
how weird you are.
I actually, I can understand if I posted it, they probably wouldn't have had a problem with it, but because you did, I can see it. No,
you didn't fight me super hard, but I didn't fight for it.
No, the moderators on Derpy Buru surprisingly are actually pretty good. Like, I actually have had a lot of luck with them. There was originally I had problems with people doing full re-uploads where they would take the entire video of something that I made and just upload it to Derpy Buru, and I basically said I don't want that. And so if you actually it didn't pop it up here. Oh no, it's on the first page. So they actually added a tag here. It says that I'm on a do not post list with the restrictions of pieces or segments of videos are okay. They actually added that specifically for me, and I didn't ask them. They actually came to me to ask. Mm-hmm. And so now there's a lot of this. I think is a full video. Nope, it's not a full. It's actually a piece.
It's a lot of it.
It's a lot of it, but it's a piece, and it's a short video, so that's kind of fine.
That's Twilight
because I have no problem, because then it's fun. It's not giving. I don't like it where you have a full other location to view the entire side. I do like this one.
Just
no, you'll see. Oh, I don't need the audio.
The voice.
You remember? Get it?
Yes, I get it.
But what's funny is that technically I have the edit where it's the blood in the face too. So
you do.
But most of these are other people posting. I did go through and I think I put in like a removal notice on any that were like full full versions of videos. I think I did most of those. This looks like the full thing.
I saw one that was like
that's the
marked
full thing.
suggestive or something.
If it's like a 5 or 10 second video, though, I really don't care as much because it's like, yeah. That's the full thing. But yeah, I got a lot on here. Actually, what was my most popular one on here?
Wait, why has it got some hidden for abuse? What did you do?
Tag in abuse.
Click it. Let's see what spike abuse.
That's the full video too.
Yeah. That's spike abuse.
This one. Oh, there's more.
That's punching.
Small anthology shorts. Well, what is? I thought I saw some other tags. Semi Grimdark. What is this one?
What'd you do?
Oh, that's the picture I made from. What do you call it? Bad fan fiction. Mm-hmm. Is that someone back here? Oh, what is this? Oh, Semi Grimdark. Ah, yeah. Somebody's been doing a couple of those. It's all catch up, so I don't know what the problem is.
Yeah.
No, let me see what this. My most popular. Yep, it was Dash in a Chair. 1400 upvotes, and then Derpy with the muffin, and then Derpy with the keyboard.
Yes, lots of.
Oh yeah, this is back when I wanted to make a couple different like gifs where I had horses reacting in some way with like lol or what, and I
You
only
got
did
marked
one.
on that side twi, though that technically isn't you, but it was a reference to you.
Which one?
The side twi. Wait, she's at the top, next to the little bit.
Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, I don't know why they put me as artist.
You were you inspired it, but
I was like, normally I'd say it's just sci-fi, but the fact they put the science button, blam, definitely is specific to that character.
Yeah.
So I can maybe see that, but I don't like that it definitely makes it look like there's even credit where it's definitely Skitsroom that did the actual art. I love this picture though.
It's a good picture.
Like blam. No, that's great. There's actually another sketch that I just ran across. It was on here. Was it on this one? I think it was. No, it wasn't on this one. It was the next one.
seizure.
No, it wasn't this one. Oh no, I'm doing by you're supposed to.
I forgot about that one.
Which one?
The Twilight when she gets hit by the lightning bolt.
Oh yeah,
It's like a
because I made that whole thing for like for remembrance, and then I just never used it. So no, there was another fan art one somebody made. Yeah, this one. They did a sketch of that one thing I did.
from Australia.
No, that was from a picture. I don't remember the name of it, but wait, what is this? Except when you need wings to fly. No, you need wings. You need awesome too. Well, no, okay. Iron Man has awesome. That's okay.
He doesn't have
What's going on
awesome.
here? Is
to make up
anything
black
like-
wings.
I don't remember.
That tricks
It's
us throwing a
derpy.
butt.
I remember this. I made this picture actually for. It was for getting prints sold at a convention for a group that was an asshole, and then and then
They
I
never
think
did
it sold like 2 copies, and they thankfully paid me for it.
It is very dark.
But yeah,
For-
it's
for a
3D
wall
just
print.
doesn't work for a print.
Yeah.
Every time I drink that, I think it's gonna be one thing, and I get another. Oh yeah, Michael, look at.
It's because of the butt. I like the butt.
Go on more page, see what comes up.
I click the abuse.
Okay, this I don't understand.
That's Yasho. Or did you make that? Did you make that? I don't know
No.
if you made that. No, that's probably Yasho who made that.
I could see it definitely being Yash. It's either Yasho
But I don't
or.
even see him on the credits. Which is a little depressing.
Yeah,
because
I shouldn't be on that one.
I can almost guarantee that's Yasho.
These are including people that did videos in it, but it's not
Yeah.
for the image, which is not the same thing. I did nothing with the image. 3.
Oh, Yasho.
Yeah, this is my actual door short.
Yeah. So that is you.
But yeah, there's stuff tagged in here that I probably shouldn't be tagged on. All of these look legit.
Abuse.
I have a lot of abuse tags. I don't know if that's a
because
good
you're
thing or
mean
a
to
bad thing.
ponies. You need to can change your
No,
ways.
these all look legit.
Little horse hell.
Okay, that's an edit. Somebody made that. That is not my This is not my image.
You would know.
Why did I get credit on that? That is not mine.
Probably somebody wanting more likes. They put your name on it.
Yeah, that is not mine. That the way the eyes are lit is definitely more lit than I would make it. That is 100% not mine. That is definitely mine.
Is it?
Yeah, I know that is definitely mine.
Okay, well you're
This one's mine too.
There's some weird crap.
No, I know my stuff.
Yeah.
I know my stuff real good. Now that's
I like that Spitfire.
all these are mine.
What's Spitfire?
All these are mine. Those are all mine too. This is supposed to be an art trade, and then the guy never like got back to me on the other trade, which is why I don't do art trades anymore. My very first one, and that person literally just ghosted me. So I said, "Screw you."
I will trade you some art for a picture of Pony smooching. Is that you? You don't seem to remember.
No, I think I made the GIF. It was for Golden Ticket, which was an OC. The guy that does the Happy Dance, he's the one that animated that, and I think he had me make the GIF for it, but I don't know why I have credit for it. Oh yeah, there's this one. I like this one.
Oh. See, this is we're talking about.
Let's break the fourth wall. Okay. I think I got that's those are all mine. And then we're at the end.
And there is that picture at the very end is one of the first things I ever saw in the fandom.
That's the very first thing I ever made.
Yeah.
No.
It was like one of the very first things I ever saw.
Yes, this is the very first. Actually, this is in the order of things that I made. I posted it on Derby Brew. So I posted this in 2013.
When I first joined the fandom,
11 years ago. Yeah.
Pretty much like day one, I saw that picture and it was just like, wow.
Interesting thing with this video, this is an old video. I had no idea what I was doing. The quality is bad. Her hair was flying all over the place, and halfway while I was making it, I was actually staying home because it was we had a snow emergency in the state, and I couldn't get to work, and so I had a snow day at home. I worked on that video for like half the day, like 4 or 5 hours. My computer crashed, and I had no save of it. And so I literally rebuilt the entire thing from scratch, and it's such a crap video even then. But
thank you, Sir Edward, for that quote. I like Rainbow's house in the background. Good job.
I don't know if I quoted you in the Cowboys the one semi-dark pick. It's just ketchup. I don't see the problem is. I don't care.
There's new poops you animated. There's new poops with Scootaloo, Rainbow Dash.
This one?
Yeah.
This is one of my more popular videos.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just trying to point out when you were cool. You did lots of stuff. Oops.
Yeah, it has 1.3 million views.
Yeah, it's because look how cute they are.
But yeah, 17 pages. Known this for a while. Most of the stuff posted nowadays is not me.
You should
though.
look up the
like
stuff
this
I
is
posted.
just somebody else. I used to go on. I used to make like little renders and stuff of GIFs like that, but I mainly did it because people were going to do it. So I thought if it's already going to happen, I'm going to make sure that it comes from the original render and it has higher quality. That was kind of the main thing. Oh, she's just Angie. So that was amazing. That's I think the most. Oh yeah, like this. Breaking news. Sexy.
Oh no, he's hot.
Oh no, he hot. Oh, wait, dude, is the one with the phone number on here? Did somebody post that?
The one with the phone number.
I have it somewhere. I don't think anybody posted it. Let me see if I can find it. It shouldn't be too bad. Here it is. Hot single horses in here. I'm waiting.
I do.
Look how hot he is. He's so hot.
One of my favorite things was just when you were doing the Trixie video with him. It's like, oh no, he's hot.
Oh no, he's hot.
I want that to be like some characters like, I am here to stop you. Ooh, oh no. What's wrong? Destroy him. But he's hot, Starlight. I can't destroy him. Can't just blow up hot people. That's like illegal. I want that episode.
He's so sexy.
It would be Trixie too, fighting with Starlight. Man, when was the last time I made liver and onions? If I made liver and onions, would you eat it?
I don't think you've had made liver and onions since you moved here.
I haven't, but would you eat it?
Probably not.
Huh. You ever had liver?
I have
Full of
one.
iron. You like liverwurst, right?
I don't like the idea of eating something that I contain.
You contain meat. Eat that. You do.
Yeah, but
Humans are made of meat.
Don't look at me like that.
I'm not just a chunk of meat.
No, we contain muscle
Yeah.
and fat.
Yeah. You eat those things.
I don't eat muscle. I eat meat.
That is what muscle is.
No, I refuse.
You refuse. Liver's actually pretty good if prepped right. But you really have to put work into it. And you gotta serve it with onion and garlic. Lots of onion.
I'm looking for a little bit of a wood table that's a little bit rougher shape, that's round, kind of like that, but like larger. If I need to, I can use that one. Now maybe if I have to make it too big.
Like if I'm gonna eat liver, I tend to like liverwurst. Like already spiced.
Well, I'm glad that at least the word that I feel about it is in the name.
You like bratwurst. Okay.
Yeah, but I call it a brat. Also, we had like currywurst stuff
It was pretty
in
good.
Germany, and that was currywurst is actually pretty good.
It's a rough looking table.
It might work for the needs.
I don't know.
It's a little. We're doing Western.
Oh, you make a saloon. You can have Pinky in that cute little dress.
German sausage is the worst. I wouldn't even say like.
I get it.
So, like the brats and stuff that we and the worst that we had in Germany, I would say like the meat itself wasn't really. Wasn't identifiable enough as different to me from here. It probably is, but when you have a bunch of other stuff around it, it's hard to tell. But it's not the meat that stands out; it's the way it's prepared and what comes with it. It definitely felt like in America, if you're gonna get bratwurst or something, it's always on a bun with like mustard. It's like pretty specific, but there it was like the center of the dish. And it felt like they definitely prepared it with other things and made it more unique.
When it comes to American food, it has a very, very strong German influence, especially in the area I grew up, was around Cincinnati. It was just straight up a very heavily populated, German populated city. So the sausage is very similar. So on that front, it just kind of, what it made me appreciate was how much German influence was where I grew up.
There's influence, but when you actually go there,
oh yeah,
and have it, it's definitely a different kind of experience.
I will say the
regard.
breakfast sausage though.
No, it's so good at the first
That
place.
was really good. Like that was different. That was I think it was just a fresher pork. I think if I had to put my finger.
Oh no, there was they put some other stuff in it. It was vegetables and seasoning. There was something else in that sausage. Mm-hmm. The first hotel we stayed at, Logan Hotel and Apartments or something. It was where the con set us up. The morning breakfast, there was this little sausage like pellets that you could get. They were really good.
The links were pretty good too, but the pellets were particularly good.
Sunset's craving liver and onions because of you.
I mean, liver and onions is pretty good. I like liver. It's a lot of flavor and it's high in iron. Very good for you. The horse is tiny.
Check them out.
Tiny horse.
Okay, well, for one, that table is going to be much lower, but I do feel the table is still a bit big.
You can stand on that table. Now, like I've mentioned before, my favorite sandwich is like a liverwurst, onion, and Limburger cheese sandwich on a toasted rye. I've only made it like twice since moving here because he's not a huge fan of it.
It just smells so. I mean, the flavor is okay, but it just like it feels like if I'm gonna eat something, I'd rather have something that it like I enjoyed in all aspects, not something that just smelled like poop.
But that smell is also like flavor. It's a lot of flavor. You're not going to get that from a lot of things. Of course, if you had a date planned for later that day after eating that sandwich, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is you're having food like it's absolutely amazing. Just make sure you don't plan anything for like 72 hours.
I mean, in no situations in which somebody's going to smell your breath for sure. But it is delicious. But I think the problem now is there was only one place I found in Minneapolis that sold Limburger cheese, and it's gone now.
Oh, is it Ribbickey's?
Yeah, at the mall.
Yeah. It depends on how far you want to travel. Wisconsin's like an hour away, not even. And there is cheese factories in there. If you wanted to travel,
to be fair, I haven't been looking super hard for it, but I haven't seen it anyway.
Ribbickey's got all of their cheese from, I believe, the same factory that was down by my grandma where she lived. Yeah. I forgot the name of it, but it is by a cheese factory, and they're very, very, very famous.
You know who always had Limburger cheese? Kroger's.
Yeah, but people just don't. Here? They hate themselves in Kentucky.
No, Limburger is good. Limburger actually used to be the most popular selling cheese in the United States once upon a time. And now there's only one company in the United States that makes it.
I was just looking for a deck of cards, and here is...
no ponies on those cards.
Actually, if there was going to be like an image that I saw that gave me an advertisement for what the model is capable of, this is about as dense of information as you can give in the amount of time that it gives. It shows me they're flexible. It shows me that you can change the texture to anything that you want. And it also shows me that you can even just change the size of a deck or something. But this is Stan. Stanco is he's one of the original admins and people managers for Doors. So he's a long time brony. I mean, he hasn't done anything in a long time now, but he originally was one of the people that helped run Doors. So
he made your dolphin.
He made my dolphin model, and he also I assisted with him on a Saxy, and we were nominated. And so I have my where is it?
Right under your profile.
How do you get to your inventory anymore? There we go.
Do you have that Dead Island DLC that everybody has?
Strange Memory Maker, Saxy nominee, Best Comedy 2016.
Ooh.
So yeah, I actually have that. So no, because I haven't played it since then. No, but yeah, I got that for helping him with that. He did all the model making, and I think he did the cinematography stuff. All I did was lighting. That was my deal. But it actually turned out really good. If you're curious on it,
I remember.
See you later, Code Wheat. Huh?
It had a bunny in it, right? It's the one I'm really thinking of. Yes.
Yeah, bunny business.
Bunny business.
It was actually, I love doing lighting, and that was essentially all I had to do was lighting. So that was like my lighting for that shot and everything too. So it was nice. It was actually the way that he kind of actually ran that project felt like the way I would more enjoy an actual project. He gave me all the files that I need to run it so that I can open it. Anything that we had issues with, we worked through. I did all the lighting, then sent him the files with all the lighting attached, and then he went and applied it to his file. It was actually like good experience for collaboration. Sounds pretty cool. I haven't talked to him forever, like 4 or 5 years. Oh,
just send a picture of a horse at him. No explanation. We gave Jay a beer. I'm sure he appreciated that.
We gave Jay a beer. Hopefully it was an IPA.
He likes IPAs, which I will never understand.
And he doesn't understand it either. He just said that I did. So I have gotten to the point where certain types of hops I'm more okay with, like Big Wave, which is that one's pretty good with it. I feel every now and then I have like a taste for hops, like that bigger, but it's a very specific one, and I know the beers that are okay with.
I mean, hand me a lager, hand me a
It was
stout.
an IPA. Okay, then you're good.
Yeah, hand me a lager, a stout, and if I'm feeling like extra giddy, a sour. But IPAs, not really a fan.
No, I'm not. Well, and it depends though. If you're like, apparently a hazy IPA is supposed to be,
No, it tastes like grapefruit.
but it's supposed to be like less hoppy. But I feel like it doesn't matter to me. Because I don't like the fruity type stuff anyway. So yeah, I don't like anything. But
I don't like anything. Sir Edward.
if you're gonna take that as a legitimate quote, then stallions are cute is a legitimate quote. No, you can't have both.
It's not.
Stallions are cute. Well, hold on.
You just straight up said I don't like anything. I was forced under duress to say, what, you got like a bookmark somewhere?
No, I just want to go here.
I bet you do. No.
I made it say it.
Don't beg Jesus. Really, that was your
Don't. Jesus, why did I say
When
that?
did you? Why? No.
That was a year and a half ago.
No.
Yeah, that's a good quote.
No, it's back quote. It's reinstating a lie.
Oh, the increased models. I bet you what he was trying to say there was that
It's a different model for each card.
no, there's a different model for each card. But he was saying he was showing there that there's a thickness. So normally for something like this, they would just give it to you as a flat plane. Mm-hmm. But he was showing here because there could be a deck. That meant that there was thickness. Because if there wasn't thickness, then there would be lines with air in between. So technically you'd still have to build a deck, but it's nice that there's the option for it.
Yeah.
But anyways, I gotta go use the restroom real quick. I'm gonna get rid of this can quick though.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna save.
I don't know why
It's
you
okay
do
because
that.
like there's horses here. You don't care about those horses.
Well, that horse is dumb. What are you guys up to? Why does the original Climate have such white hips? Yes, he did. He had the whitest hips. What?
What are you talking about?
The quote. Calamity had super white hips.
Just breaking things. Why is Derpy? And I gotta give you credit. You loaded the Derpy, shrunk her down, shoved her like above the table.
Uh,
You're like, you did that pretty quick.
So you got the card. She's like, this is your card.
All right, let's see how you messed up, Michael.
That didn't happen when I was doing it. She got super hair.
Look at those ears. Okay, so you're putting the card in there. Where did Derpy go? Oh, she's probably at the... No, she's not at the camera. There she is. Wait. Oh, okay. I think you messed up on something at the beginning there. Okay.
The garden.
He was on his way to the Chicky Tendy dinner. Was happy to receive a cold beer. Did was it a public thing or is it like a special thing?
Was it like was he? I guess he's a panelist. But did they have chicky tendies for the panelists?
Well, Chicky Tendy dinner sounds like a VIP or a paid event. Yes,
but still, like, it's not like super fancy.
Would you go to the Chicky Tendy dinner?
Absolutely.
It depends. What comes? Did you go to the Chicky Tendy dinner?
I feel like that's a DWK.
It's a paid event.
Like
okay.
DWK popularized the chicky tendies.
What are you talking about?
I miss chicky tendy.
It's chicky tendies. The con's already about like people embracing their childhood, and like chicky tendies is kind of the childhood
chicky
thing.
tendies was definitely a DWK thing.
You did not go to the. Why did you not go to the chicky tendy dinner?
It was a paid event. So Jay paid to go to the chicky tendies.
Did your sister surprise you?
No,
that definitely says yes. Like he would definitely go to the chicky tendy dinner.
She's just living it up. I'm jealous.
Why is that the only model of chips?
What kind of chips you look for? That's poker chips.
It is, but it's the only model of poker chips, and I can't just have the same stack sitting multiple times. All the dip sauces are pastel colors.
It's amazing.
Oh, that's outside. I don't know if that's real, but that actually would. If they had like rainbow pastel, that means that somebody had to put like artificial colors in the dips, which is
amazing.
Yeah, I don't know about that, but
Derpy didn't come back. You okay?
Yeah, just burping.
Okay.
Like I've had a lot.
I've been drinking the honey wine. I'm pretty. I'm good.
I might be good having some of that after this one.
Do you want wine or proper mead? Because the wine's very dry.
Is it the one vanilla?
No, none of it. I can put vanilla in some.
No, I'd rather just. Oh, is the vanilla one gone?
No, most of it. I think. Yeah. Yeah.
Because if it's most of it, then I'd rather have the rest of it so we get the bottles out of the fridge.
Yeah.
So I'd rather go focus on the lowest ones.
There's going to be a lot of yeast at the bottom of the bottle, so it's not going to taste as good.
Yeah, but we need to get it cleared out.
I can pour it down the sink. I can make a new bottle.
Okay, so this is the other thing. Like, so poker chip, nifty. I was going to say, why is this so big? But it's just because they scaled it.
People drink good things.
I like finding pre-made stacks of things because it's annoying. Like the pre-made stack that came with TF2 is nice because you can just put that on the table and you're done. Where somebody had to actually go and place all those chips together in stacks, which is.
I mean, if they get paid for it, Val was paid
for somebody that somebody actually making models for that type of stuff. Somebody has to do things like this. If you're doing like something, but so this is what's I think. Like when I think about people that make models and the amount of effort put into it, this isn't just a stack of chips. This is a stack of chips that is utilizing the TF2 kind of symbol on them, and all of these are offset from each other. They're like not in a perfect stack. They're like moved around. The textures at different spots. Most of them are in order, which implies that they were at least at some point all pulled from a normal stack and now they're different. And the order looks naturally random, not human random. So like you got somebody actually put effort into this to make it stand out and not just be because there's
It's somebody's afternoon. Yeah.
No, because there's the idea of human random and true random. So in this case, this is their natural. It's about as closer to true random. There's definitely, you know, these lines are in a row, and you can say like, well, no, that's got to be more of a human random thing. No, human random would be where all of these dots are so evenly spaced perfectly that it's no longer random. It's actually a pattern. Where random this is actual random. There's a story behind it as to why it's that way, but it's not perfect. Like, it's just, I don't know, the amount of effort that takes to make something like this actually look legitimate, it's surprisingly high for something as small and minuscule as this. So
like they hired an artist or something.
Yeah, I know, but it's like somebody has a job of like, oh, go stack those coins. Like for me, from my perspective, it's the quickest and the easiest. But from their perspective, it's like, there's a ton of effort that goes in this. Or like this stack, they're all kind of in order. Yeah, but that actually makes sense. Maybe that was the stack that got direct from whatever, you know. It's, I don't know.
It's like a new box of chips.
I don't know. I love seeing the amount of effort that was definitely put in to make this not feel real, where it's enough random and of the right random. Yeah. Sorry.
It's a good job. Yeah.
But yeah, I liked it.
I got the big money.
Okay, so I'm right now just wanting to load the resources that I know I'm gonna need. One is poker chips, one is cards. I'm not gonna like position the cards and stuff because I don't know the plan yet on what I want to do with the whole shot, and so I'm right now just loading up the things I know I'm gonna need. Once I have the one card, I can change the whatever and bend them as ever I need. I'm all good.
Does anybody remember the meme that was kind of going on with Brayburn for a while? It was super early in the fandom. I just remember seeing it everywhere. It was like everybody's gay for Brayburn.
Oh yeah, that's super old.
Yeah, that's very, very old. It's like they're not gay. When they see Brayburn.
Yes, Iceland has a unicorn-shaped chicken nugget product. I think you brought that up before, didn't you?
I think there's like, they got like Dino Nuggies, and then there's like...
We have Dino Nuggies in the freezer.
We do. They're for emergency.
No, it's because we just didn't make them all at once. So I was at the open box store today, and we already kind of have one, but they had a air fryer there that was... It was like a convection oven, like we put on the countertop, but we could put actually 3 trays of things in.
A toaster oven that's also...
I know, but an air fryer is different than just like that. It's about because it's essentially just a convection. Like,
it's just a convection.
Yeah, it's a convection, but it helps dry things out and make it much better for that. But it was at the open box store, so it was significantly discounted, and it was like actually pretty big. I was really tempted.
You know what's really good in an air fryer that we have not done? Biscuits.
So like.
Biscuits in an air fryer, actually.
I like our air fryer, but our air fryer is a basket, and it feels like anything you put in there, you have to keep shaking to make sure it gets all like...
Yeah.
That's why this one I liked, because you could put 3 trays, and everything had more access to air. Mm-hmm. So you wouldn't have to shake. I was just, I just saw it, I was really...
excited. He's an air fryer connoisseur.
I almost bought some coffee there, because they had like these 3 packs of coffee. It was like $10 for like...
coffee?
It would have been like bourbon and maple and like weird things. It was just really, really cheap, which is your favorite flavor.
That is my favorite flavor.
But
short of free. Free's my favorite.
But I've seen it there multiple times, and when I checked, the expiration date was like in 2 weeks.
So what?
It's coffee.
It's dried.
No, coffee. It depends. It doesn't have access to oxygen. No, coffee is best within its first few weeks. That means that has been sitting there for probably 1.5 to 2 years.
I could eat a dry bean that was dried.
You can
15 years
It's just not nearly as good.
It would taste the same.
No.
And you're trying to tell me that coffee would be different than any other bean?
Coffee beans will oxidize. Like when you put
only if they left moisture in them.
After that amount of time, I don't know.
They were sealed properly.
It was in an open box damage store. so I don't know. But no, coffee, when you get the bags, they have the little filter on the back because coffees are constantly off-gassing, but they only off-gas CO2. And so there's a filter on there that lets CO2 out, but not in. So it lets it so the bag doesn't explode, because the bag will explode. But anything off-gassing means it's giving something up constantly. You can't have it off-gas nothing. It's off-gassing constantly. So if it goes too long, it will lose some of the flavors and some of that stuff. So you don't want to. You want the least amount of time in oxygen, and the sooner it's from within the first. Once the coffee is roasted, you want to give it 3 to 4 days before using, mainly to let the excessive CO2 build off at the first beginning. But then maybe about a month or two. This was like a year and a half. I'm not touching that crap.
You're right, Nolan. But no, I don't know. I mean,
it's constantly off-gassing. Yeah,
like I hear so many like people about wine, and they're like, "Oh, the wine is this year, and it was planted on this day, on this full moon, and the rising, and that's the best."
I don't
wine.
care when,
and it's just like it's all just fermented grapes.
No, I don't.
It's not. The only thing that matters is the yeast they used.
Yeah, maybe on that, but with beans, it is the off-gassing. The moment that it is roasted, they start giving off CO2. And they start drying out. It takes a while, but I had French roast beans that were in a container that were open but then sealed, and then I forgot about them for like 9 months, 10 months. I opened that stuff up. Worst coffee I've ever had.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. Whether you get like the coffees made by monks in the Himalayas fed to a monkey and pooped out, or you get Folgers, I'm just gonna add coffee made to it, and it's not gonna matter.
No, when it comes to adding creamer, that's why I've been just like the Dunkin' Donuts coffee.
Yeah,
it's fine. It does its job. If I'm gonna drink coffee black, I'm going to get nicer coffee. But if I'm gonna
drink coffee black,
right now I've just been putting creamer in it, so that's why I started getting just cheaper coffee.
Yeah.
But if I ever go back to drinking black coffee, like where's the one? My favorite.
I just want the hot liquid that like gives me caffeine.
No, my favorite coffee for just black is
Folgers.
This one, Mexico Chiapas. I'm not sure. This one is definitely my my favorite. It's got notes of
coffee,
brown sugar, honey, and raisin. It actually does kind of have a raisiny taste to it. If drinking black, actually, this is my favorite coffee. But if you drink a lot of sweet stuff and you do a lot of you're just used to doing a lot of sweet foods, probably not going to be that great. But if you don't eat much sugary stuff, it's actually really good. I really like that's definitely. I drank that one black for months and months while I was on my zero sugar kick, and I still remember the flavor. It was naturally sweet in just the right ways.
Best part of waking up, Folgers in your cup.
No.
We
had like the
advertised for them. We just got sponsored. You gotta like them now. I
do not want to be sponsored by Folgers.
We're gonna get sponsored by Folgers.
Folgers doesn't sponsor. If you're the closest you're gonna get to a sponsor from a coffee company is probably Trade. Trade is the only one that really does that. We're gonna
get sponsored by Folgers because nobody else will sponsor them, so they're desperate.
No, they're not. They don't need it because people buy Folgers anyway because they're cheap assholes.
Because they're boomers.
Boomers, yes.
Because that's what they've been drinking for the last 40 years, and they're not going to stop now.
Coffee in your butt. No,
I agree. It's so.
I did. So
let's start that. It's like
a while back. Adam wanted to make like a tiramisu, and so he bought it. But tiramisu, I believe, needs instant coffee.
Yes.
And so he like accidentally bought just ground coffee.
He made it work, kind of.
Well, so no, he didn't use it. He went and bought instant coffee. So so we had some like pre-ground Folgers sitting around for a while. So we were out of coffee for a little while, and so I was like, well, this is all we have, and I don't want to go anymore. But the grind level matters, and for the method that I make, it needs a finer grind level than what Folgers was. So, and when you have bigger grind, it means the water doesn't spend enough time with it. It doesn't saturate as much and it goes right through. So it ended up being that like I'd pour it in and I couldn't keep up pouring fast enough for it just to go right through the beans. And yeah, it was not that great of a coffee.
I showed you the proper way to brew Folgers. I showed you in a video.
Your method involved paper towels, and you had never done it before that moment.
No, but it worked.
No,
Actually, that's not true. I used to make tea all the time that way.
okay.
Not
So
coffee,
so
but
how was that coffee
I
that
drank
made
it.
your way?
I drank it. Did drink it.
How was it?
Fine. Fine.
Okay, so you're gonna make it that way tomorrow for yourself?
No,
Why not?
because instant's so much faster.
No.
I make
Okay.
instant coffee. Like
No, if it's fine, you have
easy
to
all
make
the
it that way
over
tomorrow.
instant. Tomorrow? I use a K-cup machine at work. It's free.
Oh, Saturday.
Oh, you make coffee.
Oh, okay.
Saturdays, you make coffee for me. Well, I don't have to. No, like when he makes coffee, he has like a whole system and special coffees. When I make coffee, if he doesn't make coffee, I'll just like pop out the instant, like Millhouse coffee.
Still coffee is good.
Make
Bad.
that.
Yeah, it goes bad. Fresh coffee goes good. Yes, it's the fresh. Well, okay. The general consensus is fresher is better, but the driven coffee place that I just had up, if you order from them and they ship pretty quickly, you'll actually get the coffee faster than you should actually brew that, because you want to usually give it at least like 3 to 4 days. I've gotten coffee from them that was brewed the day before.
Yeah,
like they put a label on it that says we brewed this like say 9/28 and then you got it today. So technically you're supposed to give it a couple days before you do it. It's not a problem if you do, but normally the off gassing of CO2 is so heavy at the beginning, you want to give it a couple days to slow down. I mean, that's the whole reason, like when I'm making coffee, I pour a little bit of water on the beans and then I let it sit for a second, because you're letting all the water soak into the beans. All the CO2 that is in there kind of gets out of there and allows it to better absorb water. So that when you actually pour the rest of the water in, it helps absorption process.
We got more rain coming.
We've had so much goddamn rain.
We need it. We still need it.
You could say that, but if you go the entire summer without rain and then you get it all in 1 week,
Fills up the reservoirs.
sure, but I don't want it filling our walls.
Hey, you got to test out that sub pump. You paid
I've
a lot
already
of
checked.
money
It's
for
still
it.
bone dry.
Yeah.
There was 3 spots of entry and we've taken care of all of them.
We're supposed to get a lot of snow this year because of the whole. What is it?
I'm not going to
Rain
believe
event?
in the astrology farm.
No, it's
farmer's
not
almanac.
the almanac. There's like a weather event going on this year. What's it called?
Global warming.
No, not global warming. Though that is a factor. El Nino. El Nino's this year, so we should get a lot more winter.
Then what happened
moisture.
last year?
That was just a lot of rain, snow.
Okay, so this year's a reason, but last year
There is a reason we'll get a lot of snow this year. It's going to be a rough year. I'm not looking forward to it. I hate driving in the snow. My boss insists on it.
We'll see. If we do get a lot of snow, I gotta actually mitigate this year. But our whole basement flooding, it came in 3 areas. One of them was right here, and that one we figured out because the previous owners actually put in the downspout for our what do you call that? The gutters. They put it in backwards, and so it was actually causing the water to. I'm normally not outside when it's raining. It caused it to go backwards, and so it was actually causing it all to spill right by the wall. So that was one cause there. And then the other one was the well room, but now we have access to it so we can mitigate. And then the third spot I'm not actually 100% sure on, but I think I got that one figured out too. So hopefully, even with you have a sump pump, but the last thing you want to do is like rely on it.
I mean, that is kind of the point of it. You rely on it to get the water out of the basement.
It's for some people it is. There's no other choice, but I would rather have it be where that is the last line of defense.
The first line of defense is your gutters.
Yeah, I know. That's where I want that to be the last line. I want to have everything possible to keep it from even potentially getting to there. because then you don't have to worry about it at all, because we already don't have much area to throw the water out from the house. So if we have a ton of water coming in, I literally can't get it away from the house fast enough, probably.
Well, at least you don't have to worry about this room and all the rooms we have.
But then we still have some rooms that aren't, but those are the rooms.
well room concerns me a little bit.
The well room? No, I'm more worried about the walls that have nothing, but even then, I don't think it's going to be a problem. But a basement 2 electric, no, I do not want to deal with that, no.
It's like, great, we finally fixed everything, and it flooded.
No, I do not.
That would be a worst case scenario.
I would rather not have more of that.
You don't want to fix it all again?
No, because I'm going to tell you right now that if it happens again, I'm just going to tear it all up, and it's going to be 3 to 4 years before I do it again.
Yeah,
because I literally can't afford it.
Yeah, no, you can't.
So I'm literally
He's broke. Guys.
Yeah, I am very broke
so
right
broke.
now. So yeah, no, it would basically be the whole basement would just be locked off and be like, well, I guess if you want to go down there and play like in the pool, good luck.
Oh, I had that happen in my basement in my last house one time. Like it was like shin high for water in my basement, but it was an unfinished basement, so it wasn't as big a deal.
Yeah, I don't want that. The whole purpose of being here was to use the basement, so I have to make it usable, or it's no purpose of being here.
Yeah, no, I think you got it. Fingers crossed. Don't talk about the possibility of the basement flooding.
I'll switch.
Essentially, it's half the house.
No, I don't think it'll happen, but I'm just concerned about it popping up in the spots we don't have covered. But only concern I have with that is we wanted to put in some mulch and stuff on that side, but the basement's consumed most time and money. I haven't been able to do that. We'd have to dig up a lot of the wall, the ground outside, put down some plastic a little deeper, put down the mulch and some borders, and we're talking like weeks of work. And I
think part of it was the gutters, maybe.
The gutters to a degree, but I went through and I spent like 4 hours one day, like detail cleaning the gutters, and then that one that was backwards. So what I say was backwards. There's a downspout that comes in, and then had an adapter to get it out away from the house, and so you have a male and a female, and they had the male coming from the bottom and the female on top, but because of that meant that it went over like this, and the water would go around the outside of it because of gravity, and just ignored it completely because it's falling so hard. It's just going to hold the edges, and it just ignored it. You're supposed to put it where the wider part is in the bottom, so that there's no chance of that. Well, they had that backwards, and it was just causing water to go everywhere. I've replaced that, and I've tested it, and it works fine now.
Maybe, Sir Edward, we should just be like, oh no, the basement's going to flood. There's no stopping it. So that when it doesn't flood, we're like super excited.
No, I do not want that, because if the basement were to become unusable because of something like that, it means that half of this house is unusable, and the whole purpose of being here is for that. And if that's the case, and we're just going to deal with that, I don't want to be here anymore, because then I'm just then it would be. I would have more room at the last place than we did here. So then it felt like we'd be increasing the cost for literally zero gain.
We are seeing way too much of each other in this house as is. We need the space back.
Well, no, my personal space is back, so that's fine.
Yeah, but then you're like upstairs watching.
No, I've been doing
television show.
I could watch stuff downstairs and stuff too, but when we have nice weather with the windows open, I'd rather be upstairs.
Yeah. Then I'd look at your face.
You go in your room and then lock the door anyway.
I do. It's nice in there.
I want some like basic wood walls that aren't just crap.
We'll get more booze. You want meat?
Sure. Like half a glass. I know you. Right, what the? I'll put it back at the top. Damn it. Yeah, he says it's pouring again. We've gotten so much rain the last couple of days. We were in a drought, and then I think they said 26% of the state was in a severe drought, and as of a couple days ago, it was down to like 6%, and now we're getting more downpour. It's oh, the windows are open. Yeah, shut them. There's the one in the front, one in the back, and then the back door. The back door is the priority. If it's not windy, I'm not worried about it, but yeah, I shut it all up. My bedroom is shut. No, yeah, it's been some crazy rain. And we're talking, I think there's even more rain. God, what was the plan here? Yeah, they're talking. Oh, the storm's only going to go for a little while right now, but yeah. Oh, good. They cleaned out the weekend. I thought there were going to be some more rain there, right? Yeah, they're talking more rain Tuesday and then more Thursday. They're only going to happen here in Cali. Like, we've been really dry, like crazy dry. We have clay soil with where we are right now. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think that'd be a good wall. And because of that, it holds water very well, almost annoyingly well. And so normally when there's a drought going on, it still takes us a while for our grass to show it. We finally actually started having yellowing grass just recently. My parents have sandy soil, so it means all the water just goes right through. Yeah, my dad's watering like multiple times a week to try to keep up with it. But the nice thing is we have green grass, but it grows really slow. So which means I think I've only like mowed twice this year. I like that we don't have to mow that much. Ooh. Like, I want a wood wall, but I want a good looking wood wall, but I feel like there's really none that exists. And I don't even know why I care that much, because it's probably not going to be that visible. Like, these look like shit. This is supposed to be like a tavern or a saloon. No, I don't. I want brown. This is brown, but I might be able to make that work if we just do a color override on this and then just remove like 15% of its red. Might actually be enough. I see, that actually looks pretty good. It's not bright enough, but that's not too difficult to do. It kind of brought back some of the red. I can deal with brightness, but dealing with brightness usually means fixing them up. Ooh, that was not what I want to do. Fixing it after the fact. What is? Oh, it's negative 90. Okay, there we go. As soon as I start copy pasting this model, if I run into anything that needs to be fixed, I'd have to go and do the overrides to everything new again. It's been very rainy in Florida. The nice thing is, like, rain doesn't bring humidity here. Well, if it gets humid here, and it will sometimes. It's usually because we've gotten some intermittent random rain. Like, we get rain every 3 to 4 days, but only in small amounts, and then it gets hot between. But normally in Minnesota, what'll happen is, because we're in the Great Plains, we got more severe storms. We don't really get small rains. If it rains, it's doing like it does now, where it'll kind of get a little warmer, and then a low pressure system will move through, and you'll get thunderstorms and a torrential downpour that'll last like a couple hours, and that's it. And then the next day is usually like gorgeous and low humidity, because all the rain dropped, the new pressure system moved in, and it just is now super pretty, and then it'll start creeping up again. We're actually right by we're right on one of the jet streams too. So like I can even normally tell you where the clouds are going to go. Almost any day, the clouds go from west to east overhead. It's just because of the jet stream, same time every time. We don't have a wind going any other way. One problem with I guess, you know, this wall can kind of work. I can't really, the difficult with this is if I want to put like a window in, I can't put two windows much closer than what this distance is, but I really don't know if I need to deal with windows. I just need to put like a bar. So we'll put like this back here. Let me go and figure out where our table's going to be. This is going to be wall 1. So I want to do something like, I don't want to have the cameras be too much different between everything. And I feel like most of them are sitting around 50. So I'll probably stick with 50 on this. 50 or 35. I might want 35 on some of these. 35 is normally for this distance a little bit too wide. But when you have like trying to show a lot of a shot, I think that might be the best way to do it. So my idea for this is to maybe have like where they're playing like a card game and like maybe somebody's angry at the card game and stuff. A little bit more than half.
I don't know what you've been drinking.
Yeah, probably. It's only supposed to rain for like a little while longer.
It is like blowing up out there though.
But it was supposed to rain Saturday or tomorrow night too. It's not going to anymore. So I'm kind of tempted to, if like we're going to be painting and stuff, having a bonfire on Saturday evening.
I heard it's supposed to be completely there Sunday, but
yeah, if we're not going to have rain tomorrow, I'm thinking about bonfire.
okay.
Because we have all the wood already cut.
We do. You barely touched what I cut last time. Listen to that. You're rumbling.
It rumbles. So the one thing that's going to suck is if our power goes out, technically, we'll still be streaming, but I'll have no video. My computer and our modem was all plugged into the backup power, but my monitor isn't.
So we'll just be screaming like, guys,
Yeah. So if our power goes out, you'll actually be able to still see us. We'll have no idea because I'll have like my
as the world ends.
stream computer runs on backup power, modem runs on backup power, and my computer runs on backup power, not my monitor.
So how's that bottle? It's a different bottle.
We can tell Michael to stop picking his nose again. Yeah.
Right.
So what did you put any flavor in this one?
I did do the vanilla again.
Oh, okay. I thought there was something in there. It's good. Did you put the same amount of vanilla in it?
I'm not sure. Maybe half as much.
Oh, really? I think that's good right there. Because I was trying to like, if
I don't.
this one I don't.
By vanilla.
I don't think this one's as carbonated.
It's not.
I kind of prefer this.
You like it not carbonated?
With the vanilla, no. I think vanilla is a creamier flavor.
I like carbonating the alcohol, but it's definitely when doing it naturally and not using machines to do it. It's definitely kind of
It's like
a gamble.
If I sip it just on its own, it's better than if I try to like slurp it, and add in there. I actually
that's
prefer
ideal. Is you want to be able to sip it, not down it.
Well, no, slurp it as in like introduce air to try to get the flavor in. I don't think that's as good because it carbonates it a bit more. No, I think it's actually good like that.
That's how the Ferris. Excuse me. That's how the Ferris serves it, uncarbonated. Though I always look at like I try to breathe it. I always look at like sociables, and they did carbonate theirs. So like,
but theirs was different.
Theirs was thinner. I actually don't like
thinner. No, I liked Sociable's mead because it was thinner. It was a mead that you could just like plow a bunch of them to be fine.
I think I liked Sociable's mead only because I didn't know anything else as far as mead was concerned. Once I found out about the Carnival or the Renaissance Festival's mead, like it's hard to
That's like
comparison.
that's like the Robitussin of meads, though.
Yeah, but it's so good.
It is good.
Carbonated. No, I try to carbonate my alcohol the like natural old fashioned way, but I kind of end up with a very random.
Is beer carbonated? Yes.
Depends.
But it depends on.
Stouts generally aren't.
Yeah, no, stouts. No, I've had stouts that are carbonated, and I don't like stouts that are carbonated. It's like drinking carbonated chocolate. Like, that's not something you want. No, most of the times beers are carbonated, but there are different levels of it. Usually, if you're getting like a light beer, it's probably going to be pretty carbonated. But the darker you go, usually the less carbonated it goes. To the point of, if you get like a Guinness is carbonated, but it's very finely carbonated. That's why it gets that look when you pour it. It's like the very fine bubbles, or a nitro beer or something like that, where you want very fine bubbles with a stout. You don't want big bubbles. Like a soda has big bubbles. You don't want that in a stout.
Like this did have a head on it when I first poured it. It just went away really quick, but it was a decent head.
Everything is Genshin, like the game. You talking like you playing Genshin Impact? Is that what you're talking?
I know a guy who is pretty
don't.
into Genshin Impact.
Yeah, no. Okay, I'm sorry. I know that's not what you mean, but
Playing Yu-Gi-Oh cards right now. Hope he drives home okay.
Is he out today?
Yeah, he was leaving as I just before I came downstairs.
I don't have the thing open for. Oh yeah.
No, it needs smooching.
No,
Not with Brayburn though. Oh, all the stallions want to smooch Brayburn. Oh, that's new G5 models, and they got Misty in there.
Let's spell that right. With apples.
Appaloosa. Oh, there you go.
Okay, no, so that's an outside mod. Oh, okay, they have stools and stuff. Thing is, a lot of the horse models
Why don't you just find saloon?
are basic. There tend to be like there'll be wood, but they're not textured wood. I want textured wood. I want something that actually looks like wood.
Type in saloon, see what you get.
So yeah, that would maybe work from some senses, but not from what I'm looking for this. I'm looking for a good detail in this, being it's a still frame. No, what were you saying from here?
Saloon. Oh,
No, these have been around for a while.
with the Misty added.
Yeah, this was
Misty
uploaded. This was last year.
Okay, well, Misty definitely wasn't in the video game, so.
They probably just modified because you can tell the hair is very different.
Yeah, the model itself is different. She's smaller and her.
Well, okay, scaling is easy. All the rest is the same body structure.
Okay.
All you have to do is this is a recolor
Her
with
hooves are
custom
different.
hair. Again, that's custom colored hair.
Yeah,
It's the same.
I want to
otherwise.
boop her. I think they probably use
Which of these horses would you boop?
Zip, Pip, Misty,
Would you boop that one?
Sunny, and Izzy. Yes, that's a good booper.
Boop that one?
That's the same booper.
Or that one?
Yes,
Or that one?
It's all Misty. I would boop Misty.
So which of these would you boop? This one?
Yes.
Would you boop this one?
No.
Would you boop this one?
Yes.
How about these two?
I'd boop one of them.
No, you guys, it's a package deal.
Zip.
No, package deal.
And no. Boop.
Yeah, if you had to, if you were told that you could boop Zip only if you boop Sprout,
Yeah, I guess.
what if Sprout was second?
And I'd boop Zip and then run away.
No, because then you're dead.
This is penalty of law.
Boops must come in twos. No, what we're doing? Oh yeah, we're doing bars. Okay.
Remember when we were working on a
Working on
video?
No, I'm trying to load up all the models that I need. There's this bar, but I don't think this is kind of like a
Sprout is D tier. He's F tier, man.
okay. Like Sprout is he's really bad, but he did have some fun moments in the movie.
He did show up in the. He has showed up in the series a few times. They had an episode where they were back in the factory, and they're like, "We're gonna turn this factory into a cool hangout place." And Sprout's just like, "Guys, this is my factory. My mom gave it to me." She actually hasn't popped back up.
She hasn't popped in at all?
No, his mom. He mentions her, but she hasn't actually shown up again.
So wait, he broke like every law.
Yeah, but his family owns like half the town, so
Yeah,
he gets away with shit. Rich kid privileges. And they did give the factory away and turned it into like a community center.
Oh. Okay.
So they eventually, chapter 4 finally figured out like, oh right, we're supposed to be writing for an established world, and so they actually started like bringing places back in again. G5 is actually not bad now. Just took them a while to get there.
Yeah, but G4 was good from episode 1. Well, okay, episode
Yes, it
3.
was. No, episode 1 was good. It might have not been the best written story wise, but for lore, it was.
Oh, for lore was
It was
great because that's
A-tier.
like Foss was big on lore.
Oh yeah, and the established lore for My Little Pony was fantastic. So I can give credit to episodes 1 and 2 for that. And episode 3 was, I think, the episode where Applejack's being all stubborn and stuff. That was a fun episode. Admittedly, I didn't fall in love with the show until Sonic Rainboom, but like G4 was good from the get-go. G5 was, the movie was good, but then the series took it a bit. I didn't learn anything. I was right all along. Right. G4, or not G4, G5 had the problem of either them not wanting to bring in the good writers until chapter 5 or 4, and that the animation crew working on the show clearly was figuring it out as they went, which is not a great way to do things. You should know what you're doing before you start. But they figured it out eventually, and they brought GM Burrows and the one guy from IDW in to help with the writing, and it got good. I don't remember who they brought in. He's been with the fandom for a long time. Like, he was actually at a convention we went to. Not Andy Price, but the other guy.
Comics?
Yeah, he's one of the IDW comic guys. He's at a lot of conventions. Thing was, he's kind of one of the artists more than a writer, but doing good work.
He's doing horse.
But he's doing good writing. Like, the episodes he's written have actually been, because he's familiar with the franchise, which is kind of important. And I felt like the first couple chapters, the people who were writing for G5 weren't super familiar with the franchise. Which, if you're about to write for a franchise, especially in an established world,
Okay,
familiarize yourself with the world.
sure, but if you don't know 100%, you're like, oh, it's a kid's show. Lore doesn't matter. So they probably came in and just were like, whatever.
Yeah, but that's not great. I can just look up G5. I'll bring up his name. As soon as I say it, I'll be like, oh, right. I hate myself for forgetting.
Okay, I probably will need like this floor to go a little distance. The marriage chapter 5 that has the ghost of Moon Dancer in her. She talked about the Candlelight Wedding and the Changeling attack. See, you guys are talking like fancy words.
Chapter 5, yeah.
I have my experience in Generation 5 is
You're well
the
with Candlelight
movie.
Wedding. Well, they're talking about the lore from
I know, but like
Candlelight Wedding stuff.
I have no idea. I have seen nothing about the new generation.
I mean, you can skip the first 3 chapters. Really.
There's probably, well, I'm thinking time wise, it's not like trying to go through an entire season of something. It's only a couple episodes.
Yeah. Yeah, you could probably burn through it pretty quick,
but I don't care enough.
Tony Fleece, that's who I'm thinking of. He's been at cons. Sure you've heard.
Oh yeah, Ciderfest, last Ciderfest he was at.
Yeah, they have him writing for G5 now.
Like not just the comics, but just writing.
No, he's writing for the show proper. Yeah.
I thought he drew.
Yeah. He was an
Are
artist.
they just like so low on old names that
I think they just needed somebody who is familiar with the property for a long time now.
seems really weird?
It is, but he's doing good work. He's actually doing good writing.
That's good, but that's weird.
It's a little weird. Jan Burrows makes sense because she's a writer, and she was.
Oh yeah, no, she's a great writer.
Yeah, and she actually helped write the show Bible for G5. She's credited with writing the show Bible for G5. So bringing her back was a smart move. Bringing in Tony Fleece, turns out, pretty smart move too, because he's good. Just having somebody familiar with a franchise in and out is a good thing. No, it's not season 5. It's chapter 5 because, funny thing, there's only been like 26 episodes. Like,
Of the 3D?
Of the 3D. Like chapter 1 was a single episode. And it was written by GM Burrow. But the animation was so rough in that first episode.
No, they've improved a ton.
It hurts the soul to look at it. It is bad.
No, I don't know much about everything, but I do know from what I've seen that the quality has improved
A lot.
multiple times or multifold. Yeah,
It's not quite the movie quality, but it's close.
yeah. Okay, you're never gonna get movie quality on the budget of a television show. I knew that wasn't gonna happen. I just felt that they definitely fell short of even getting close to where I would expect for TV.
Right. Yeah, they brought back in Jim Burrow for chapter 5, and they brought in Tony Fleece. And he wrote the episode, The Jinxie Games, which was a good episode. He's
Or was he brought in for writing because he's not part of the SAG,
the SAG?
like the Screen Actors Guild, like
Well,
the whole
it's all
thing.
Canada, so
I know, but like,
we're part of the United States Writers Guild.
oh, so they weren't on strike.
No, Canada's not Australia. It was just the U.S.
But isn't the American one done anyway?
Yeah, they actually finally came to an agreement.
Yeah. Movie Rates just kind of threw stuff at the wall as he was stuck in on record as saying as such that the series writers would just have to deal with it. Oh yeah, I'm not going to go back into my problems with that again, but yeah, there is definitely some issues I have with world building in the movie.
They were hinting at a lot of stuff in the movie for background information. Like the big tree they pass at one point, supposed to be the Tree of Harmony. And it does look a lot like the clubhouse the students were staying in.
What happened to all the infrastructure around it, though?
It was gone, but the tree
But
was
how
still
did
there.
they completely disappear, no rubble, disintegrate, and become nothingness, but the tree survives?
What do you mean?
There's no rubble.
The only thing built around it was, well, the forest is gone. The Everfree Forest was around it. And
But
that's gone now.
why is all that gone? Why is there no remnants of a forest?
I don't know. It's been like 400 years.
That's not enough time. You would need thousands of years because if a tree falls,
to display.
for a tree to fall, the whole everything would show something about it. Plus, if that tree, the one that cut down to get across, was that what it
No.
was? Or
That wasn't the Tree of Harmony.
No, I don't know what it was. But no, I feel like the landscape in 400 years changed too fast.
Kinda no.
No, it would.
Because I think that gap they were trying to go.
But where's the remnants of the old society?
Was the Ghastly Gorge?
Where's the old society?
It's gone. It probably disappeared the same way.
It can't disappear.
In the comics, they did show the ruins of Canterlot.
The Canterlot, sure, but if that's the Ghastly Gorge, then where's Ponyville?
Ashes to ashes. I don't know.
I mean, they all lived in dirt huts, so
they did.
Sure,
It was
but
a slum. 20 years is a lot of time. Wood can rot to nothing in that time. I think they were just
Pony booze.
They described it as 4,000 moons. That's how much time has passed.
Why is everything an even number? Why can't it be 4,112?
They're not keeping that close a track.
No, they said 4,000 moons. Somebody was keeping track to at least get to that number. I always love it. They're like, it's been 1,000 moons exactly.
They do kind of suggest that Twilight is on the moon, but they haven't confirmed it one way or another yet. It's like,
is she a sailor?
Well, they say the purple moon. So apparently the moon turns purple periodically. And in the comics, they showed Canterlot in ruin, but apparently it happened very abruptly. Because they were doing like a going away party for Twilight. She was leaving Canterlot for some reason. It is kind of implied that after Twilight's friends died, Equestria did not last long. Like, she could not handle it on her own. Which is really sad.
Well, yeah. Well, is it sad or is it like understandable?
It is, because she was only strong because of the strength her friends gave her.
Yeah, she had the power of friendship.
Yeah.
But as soon as there was no friendship, she was just like, I ain't got this. F it. I'm done.
Sounds like the Princess of Friendship didn't want new friends, though. She relied entirely on her immediate friend group.
Yeah. So she was completely useless without her friends.
Yeah, I'm sure she tried.
Oh, no, she's just useless.
Rude. Yeah, it did show her and her friends, like her friends were older at the time, like the age they were in the final episode of G4. Actually still having to fight some pretty nasty crap, but they managed. But without them, Twilight just couldn't.
Yeah, no, she couldn't, and that's why she went into the memoriam of her friends to move on to the afterlife with them.
Yes. Is that how you interpret your video now? Because that wasn't your original interpretation.
No, it wasn't, but it was a fan interpretation, but I really like that.
I like the idea of the artist who like makes a thing and then somebody's like, this is how I interpret it. They're just like, you know what? Yes, that is it now.
No, the fan interpretation of Remembrance to me is better than my original. Yeah. And I love that was left open enough to allow people to make that interpretation because I think it's super cool.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, 4,000 moons is, I'm guessing, around 400 years. It's been a bit. I think Izzy was the only one who set the gate, like, finally gave, like, a date or time.
These bottles are going to be a little tough. I do not want to have it just be a repeat of the top like that. Can we just flip this? Oh, actually, I think I can.
Yeah.
Oh, they actually put labels on both sides. Okay, I might be able to actually do that.
Look at that.
I was thinking it was not going to be labeled on both sides. Yep, that actually looks now pretty random. Okay, they're not quite rotated correct.
I mean, if the cities are built out of freaking wood and straw, 400 years is plenty of time. If they were built from stone, yes, there'd still be ruins.
There would still be something like the bridges for crossing the rivers.
Unless they collapsed.
There is infrastructure there. You can't just make a house fully out of like everything without some kind of a footing. I mean, they definitely were dirt horses, so that kind of makes sense. Without the power of being dirt horse, there, like the moment the last dirt horse left, they probably just all crumbled. But still, yeah, I feel like there'd be something showing it existed.
The Everfree was disappeared.
They had a bowling alley.
It did. Where's the reference to the ball? Maybe it disappeared like the Crystal Kingdom did.
Like, yeah, maybe they'll come back. I mean, I can't really say that's wrong because that's actually what happened in the show or something. I don't like the idea that they just like copy pasted the idea between the two.
I don't know that that's what happened.
I don't either.
They did show, I don't know, it kind of was implied that Canterlot wasn't where it was supposed to be, that it got teleported away from the mountain. So, who knows? A lot of crazy crap happened after Twilight, before Twilight lost, like everything. I am curious to see where the show goes, but I've got this like gut feeling it's not going to go as far as I think it wanted to. Just because of problems with Hasbro. They lost a lot of money after their former CEO died. They are kind of a struggling company right now. Which is why you can't find a lot of their merch. Yes. I was hoping you'd use that. There'd be no reason not to use that.
It's kind of perfect, so.
It's so cute, the little lingerie outfit. That's what that is. It's lingerie. I'm just saying.
So you're saying the writers put in there lingerie?
That is what they did. That is clearly lingerie.
No, lingerie.
It's fancy old-timey Western lingerie, but it's lingerie.
It's a dress.
Yeah, see, Legendary's like, yes, that's lingerie. It's lingerie, man.
Y'all are furries.
You're the one who's using it. Which I'm very pleased by. Yes, it's oldie time lingerie.
It's a hooker outfit. Okay, Pinky.
Say that out loud.
All right. Well, you know what? No, you were agreeing with him before. You're gonna keep agreeing with him now.
I do remember in Australia, when I was reading Australia, he's like, "Wow, Rainbow, you're a lesbian," and she's like, "I've never had the hots for any of my friends." And then she thinks back to the time Pinky wore lingerie, and she kind of spaced out for a minute, like, whatever. It's like, yes, that was really hot, but. That was what Rainbow said. Because I remember that part. Because it made me happy.
Okay, but what I love how you're quoting a fanfic
yes.
for canon content.
But you did wear the lingerie in canon.
What do you want from us? We love mares.
Mares.
From a visit to Knott's Berry Farm. My coworkers wanted to know what I thought of the stage show, and all I could say was lewd. Well, I can say it's sexualized, but it's not like, all right, we need the horse to wear clothes for the old westerns. All right, you go to Victoria's Secret, get us some pictures.
It's horse Victoria's Secret. You can do a video about that.
Victorious. Yeah. I can't. That sounded out in my head. It just come out of my mouth.
His secret.
Because he is. I don't know what her secrets are, but we will find them out. There's gonna be some stuff on the bar.
Pretty much correct. The reason for the can dance was because the underwear women wore at the time were crotchlet. Well, that can be said about this. I don't know. Horses don't wear pants.
Is she wearing fishnet?
Yes, but it's glitched out because you have it in a weird place.
Yeah. Oh, there
There
it
you
is. So, oh, it's the tail. Yeah, she's wearing that's
Looking at her butt.
well, we're gonna keep it back there.
Imagine Pinky wearing that dress. Okay. Now imagine her not wearing that dress. Gasp.
Stop looking at my butt.
I ain't look at your butt.
It needs it comfortable. I love the idea of like somebody wears clothes like that. They're like, don't look at my butt.
It's like,
But what are you wearing?
on display?
Yeah, it's like wearing a remember what was it? Hold on. Yeah, I think it was
Just listen.
I don't want to search certain words. Why do they have him in the that's weird. I don't know how to spell it. Oh, okay, there was the bit where she was like trying to like get with the guy, and she had like this outfit that had an arrow pointing down. Like I built in her outfit, it was like glowing and blinking. I'm thinking that's what it's like, and she's like, "Why are you looking at me like that? It's pointing that way. How dare you, men?" Okay, so I do need some stools. I didn't know.
Why is she behind the counter? Shouldn't she be dancing?
No, because for the whole focus I want to have is technically on the table, not on the bar.
Pinky dancing on the bar.
And smooching.
Yes, you need rainbow, and you need to put her in the lingerie.
She would not want to be in lingerie.
Yes, well, it's not her decision.
She would want to be naked.
She likes seeing Pinky in the lingerie, apparently, according to Australia. Lewd, Argo, lewd. Yeah, he's very lewd.
If you have
Of course, it's in lingerie.
if you're here and you haven't actually seen any of the Naked Gun movies, highly recommended. They are 1980s slapstick, kind of goofy Leslie Nielsen comedy. Very, very fun movies, and it's straight-faced humor, I guess.
That's very good mead. I realize it's already 9:13.
I thought it was later than that.
Just having so much fun. I'm gonna get a little bit more meat. I'll be back.
I just had an image pop into my head. Pinky walking down the street with fidgeting and flailing legs. Rainbow saying, "Pinky, what is the matter?" Pinky saying, "This damn thong's giving me a wedgie." No bad. Innocent horses. Alright, so there's a bar. And again, what really matters is what the camera sees here. Is that to there? Let's see here. It matters what the camera sees, but probably within this range, like a little bit left and right. So I'm probably gonna add like a door over here. It's got to be a wood door, very basic wood door that has an outer rim. I say that, but I know I have a frame, but I've looked for that before, and I feel like I always run short. Really don't know if I need it pretty or fancy.
No,
Richard Foppen. Bolton.
weirdly enough, I hope AC Race Best is at Merrifair.
I don't think so.
If there's a convention I actually want to see a video log of, it's Merrifair. But at the same time, I feel like his channel would not allow it.
Talking about.
It's my understanding that Merrifair is kind of the more adult-focused fandom fair convention.
Maybe sort of, kind of, but I feel like
Like, I don't know anything about it, ultimately, but I've heard rumors.
yeah, but what it ends up being and stuff, if we'll see. I'm gonna guess it's not too much. And just a few stuffed heads to this.
Oh, no stuffed heads. Why? Want to do that?
There's a door. The lighting's a little like rough on like the brightness and darkness between everything, but I can balance that out. Mainly, I think I just need to lighten the wall.
If you want Rainbow Dash in this scene with that lingerie on, but that lingerie doesn't come off binky, I will make it my personal goal in life to make that lingerie available for all the horses. Just wanted to let you know.
I'm not. No, she's just gonna stay back there. She's gonna do that. That is Pinky's dress. She owns it.
She does. She got it from somewhere. I hope she owns it.
So who's all playing cards? We have Brayburn.
What are some other Western-esque, like...
It doesn't have to be Western-esque. I feel like Applejack would maybe work. She has a hat.
She does have the hat.
Blackjack. I don't know about that. I don't know what a mega horse.
There isn't, what was that one horse's name? I don't know if there's a Burnt Oak. Is there a model of him?
I'm gonna guess not.
Burnt Oak, definitely. He was based off Clint Eastwood.
I want
kind of.
no. And those old horses that have like wrinkles to them, they don't pop up well in SFM.
He wasn't super old. He was like
Old enough.
Mr. Cake and Mrs. Cake old.
That's too old.
Wow, rude. They're still having kids. They're like in their 30s.
Yeah, that's too old, Michael.
Late 30s.
Okay, Michael. Mrs. Cake or Derpy? Which do you boot?
Derpy.
There you go.
Just look at that old Derpy.
No,
I would boot both of them.
Nope. You already gave your choice. It's because you hate old people.
Oh, Mrs. Cake.
Especially those in their like mid 30s. I know how you feel. That's old for you.
Rude.
All right, we can do Applejack and her. So, or Applejack and Brayburn. If we go and do anybody else at the table, color is actually going to matter now. So, they're both kind of a lighter tone. So if I go and do like a dark tone, like Twilight or
you do Rainbow and just give her a hat.
Rainbow would be dark.
Really? Rainbow's pretty bright to me.
No, in terms of coloration, Rainbow is the complete inverse of their color. So I'm targeting in terms of lighting the scene. Adding Rainbow would make lighting it much more complicated.
You want an earthy color, is what I'm hearing.
Earthy or on that side of the scale. So it's more of on the rainbow of colors, sitting more on this side. So reds, yellows, or an orange.
I think if you do another,
you can go into green, maybe like light purple.
I mean, if you want to make it all Apple family, you could do Big Mac, but I don't. Oh, do you have the uncle? What's his name? The older guy.
Uncle Orange.
No, not Uncle Orange. The super old one who wore later hose.
No, super old again. You're talking the wrinkles.
Why would you like wrinkles?
SFM doesn't do wrinkles. People would have to actually model the wrinkles. Most of them just texture it, but it makes them look like
a Granny Smith model that looks decent.
There's a Granny Smith model, but all they did was add like texture lines on, and they're not bump mapped or anything, which means that it just looks like they have war paint.
I do kind of like the idea of Granny Smith just owning them in cards, though. Just show them.
No, Granny. This is Granny Smith.
A young Granny Smith.
See, they just put textures, and it just looks like paint.
It does look.
It definitely looks like you in like 5 years, but
Not even. That's me. Like as soon as I.
no, like the young Granny Smith works.
Well, that's why I got a plushie of her. Super cute. Look at that butt. That's just a butt.
Thank you for the bits and welcome. We're working. There's a butt there too.
This is a butt picture.
We're working on a promo for Ciderfest, and that involves lots of different themes within storytelling. And I'm kind of doing Western right now, so we're trying to get the scenes kind of set up. So all this is just loaded models. Trying to get something figured out. I'm gonna figure out some horses to add.
Just trying to think of one more who isn't crazy obvious. I was kind of thinking Doctor Who's, but he's an earthy color.
He could. I'd put him as a maybe.
He's a maybe. Bonbon would be, but you've kind of already used Bonbon. You've technically already used Doctor Who's too, so you should probably think of a pony you haven't used yet.
Derpy?
You've already used Derpy, but yes.
Have I?
Yes, with Doctor Who's. In the Back to the Future thing.
Yes, the Back to the Future one. All right. Because Derpy would kind of work here, but you have a good point. We won't add Derpy.
No, we can add Derpy.
No, we're too late. Thank you
More
for your
double derbies.
Yeah, no double derbies.
Double Derbies. And rolls off the tongue is so good.
I've already put the main 6 in here multiple times.
I mean, you could do like Mr. Cake.
No,
He's not old.
I don't. His model is old.
Mrs. Cake?
Yeah, Mr.
Like,
Cake exists.
There is a Mrs. Cake.
So originally,
That's actually not bad.
no. So this model is pretty old, but originally it used to be that all the male models, no matter the body type, were just recolors of like the original other type, or like the normal male type. Then they went and started actually making more custom stuff. So
Okay,
this is
that's
actually
solid, Mr.
this one came out a year later, but this is when they actually did not just recolors but custom.
That's Spirit of Doom guy.
Yeah, no, Bearded Doom guy had a lot of stuff, but I'm gonna guess that a lot of what they are is he's not too detailed on stuff, which means if he was far enough in the background or minor enough, yeah, probably would work.
Actually, I appreciate they put in his whole name because he's Carrot Cake. Mrs. Cake is Cupcake. But
Yeah.
chat, and this is for chat, not you, because you're in horse nerd. and you
But
know.
then this is Mrs. Cupcake. Look at her.
What is her original name?
Hers.
Yeah. Show me your horse nerd knowledge.
Sexy.
I'm close.
Close.
Yeah.
Boopable.
He's very boopable.
See, you keep saying I'm right.
Yeah, you're right, but you're wrong. Come on, reach deep down. Even your sister knows this one. She said it out loud not long ago.
I just don't care enough.
Saffron Swirl.
See, you imply that I care.
But it's interesting because it shows that some ponies change their name after they get their key marks.
Or she got married, changed her last name.
Oh, she changed her name when she got her key mark.
Is she Saffron Cake?
She's Saffron Swirl, and she changed it to Cupcake after she got her key mark.
So she just happened to pick a name that matched her husband's.
Yes. That's how the story goes, yeah.
Or is it like her brother?
No, that's not her brother. Don't make it weird. Carrot Cake is not related to Cupcake.
She's related to her kids,
Yeah, I would hope so.
and their kids are related to her husband, right?
Yeah.
Therefore, she's related to her husband. Right?
Yes, through marriage and children.
No, okay, now you're adding words. Yeah, see, this is how it works.
And marriage.
Yeah, as soon as you get married, you're now related, and it's weird. You don't touch.
Is that what it is? It's like, ew,
No,
we're
no
married
touch.
now, we're related. Gross.
All right, so
Children.
whoever's gonna win the pot or like take the victory here from the card game,
Scootaloo.
it needs to be this person in this seat.
Scootaloo.
Not Scootaloo, because that's implying
wins.
child gambling.
Yes, I love it.
No, I already had some people that called me out for like, you have a shot in here of kids drinking booze.
It was just hilarious.
And
I love
being
that
sold by Trixie.
Yes,
so
which is my favorite.
No, so no, not that. I was thinking of having Brayburn because I don't have any real male characters that I think are a focus up through this point, and I think that having him be the winner here would probably be the best.
Yeah, I want like the Apple Bloom win the card game.
Scootaloo smoking a cigar. Wow, you're just like going,
You just really did.
yeah, just put it to fifth gear. Jesus Christ.
Make sure he goes to prison.
Whoop de boop. Hello, Flitter.
Though I do agree, Scootaloo's
Scootaloo, like I'm okay with Scootaloo like sitting here losing.
No, she gotta win.
No.
She wins.
Okay, you know what? What if we put her at the bar?
Okay.
But you can't. No, okay. I would normally be okay with that, but being this is like for the convention, last thing I want to do is having that in the background, like she's taking shots.
Everyone will love it.
No, but the
Yes.
no,
The con is not going to care
No.
that you have a fictional character drinking.
no. We can just use the Japanese approach.
What's that?
She's 18
Okay, there you go.
or 21,
No, she's
depending on the country.
She's 3,000. That's the Japanese approach. I'm an ancient being who's actually 3,000 years old. I just look like a child. So don't do anything weird with that.
Scootaloo can have an orange juice. I tried that in a previous. That is the one thing that's funny is that for the one where Trixie goes and like assassinates the princess, the fact I put that ketchup bottle there, the amount of comments that say it's okay, it's just ketchup. It was actually kind of crazy the amount of people that tried to make that connection. Mm-hmm. Like, why is there ketchup there? Oh,
Ketchup in the cake.
no, that's ketchup over her.
Yeah.
No, there was a lot of people that made that connection. I like that.
I like the idea that Celestia puts ketchup on her cake.
I want at least one other person that's going to be down here in the corner.
It should be a child. That's all I want. I just want it to be a child. No, not that child.
So,
She looks like Princess Leia. Princess Leia, like,
Princess Leia?
she's got like the buns on the sides of her.
Oh, I was going to okay, kind of a little bit. Yeah, I don't know why. If I had hair that started coming up onto my cheeks, I probably would get a cut.
Actually, if my hair gets long enough, it actually starts to curl at the ends. It's really weird. It's been a long time since I've let it get that long, though. It get like feathery hair.
Like, I could do Big Mac, but then I feel like it's a family thing, and I need to
Yeah.
pull somebody away from the
We
family.
need Scootaloo. Everyone wants Scootaloo. I've been hearing Scootaloo
No, because
this whole time.
the idea is supposed to be a Western theme, so like rough, gruff individuals.
Scootaloo! She's rough and tough and got the stuff.
I got spunk.
She just got spunk.
No, Cherry Jubilee.
A Cherry Jubilee would be a good one. There's almost certainly a model of Cherry Jubilee.
Yeah, it depends on how old it is.
Just type in Cherry. There she is.
From 2015. So this is, from what I can tell, this is definitely VN.
It looks fine.
No, from that look, it means if I were to have her doing like some like pog face in the corner here, I wouldn't be able to.
You're gonna have a very small thing from the revamp. So
I mean, I could always, but I can't transition the textures because the textures don't quite match up on the revamp.
I think she would be fine. She looks so accurate.
But her face expressions, I'm very limited.
It's a still shot, right?
No, but I know how VN acts.
Yeah.
That's not. The benefit is all the hair goes this side and I needed the other side, and that's perfect. But
she would be a good pick. I think that's been the best suggestion.
I'm not going to be able to make her face look the way I want it to, though. She doesn't have the details. I could kind of sort of make it work by like overriding her onto a revamp, but I don't think I can. I might have to custom do the textures. I don't like where an option that works ends up being a ton of work to make it work when something else also works but takes a lot less work.
Yeah, I've been saying Scootaloo.
No, I don't know. I'm not going to Scootaloo.
I'm just drunk on so much meat. I love getting drunk on my own supply. It's good. It's like you put the effort in and then you get to enjoy it.
So yeah, okay, apparently that button's not working, but yeah, it is VN, that's for sure.
She's a cutie. She appeared in 2 episodes? Because I know she appeared in the one where Applejack was like not wanting to go home, but I could have sworn she appeared in another episode way later. They were like, it's Cherry Jubilee. But she's cute. But she deserves 2 episodes, if not more.
What about Brayburn?
No, Brayburn broke his leg in an episode, and I thought that was funny.
Indianapolis pony. No, it's more of I brought this up before. I want to pick Western type, maybe themed ponies that are, a lot of them tend to already be brownish, and it just makes it easier for coloring things if they're all of the lighter hue or all within the like red, or within, I would say, half of the rainbow of the main colors. We're using orange, so we're talking red, yellow, maybe into green, maybe a little into purple, but anything outside that spectrum, if you go mainly into like blue or close to blue, is where things get really hard.
Earth ponies tend to be earth tones, which I don't think is an accident.
But earth tones just end up being variations of orange.
Yeah.
It's either orange or brown, which are kind of the same color. So you're
it's actual horse colors.
It's either a version of orange or a version of gray.
Yes.
So
it ranges between like orange and,
because they're real horses.
Yeah. Well, Earth ponies basically no.
Well, she's
Brayburn's not into it.
No, she's like
She's going under the table.
She's
no.
like, oh yes, oh sexy, oh man.
It's like you know, Brayburn likes stallions.
Yeah.
Everyone knows this.
So if the Brayburn's like, no.
He's like not interested, lady.
He's like no.
No, Legendary, don't ship this. It's got Brayburn in it.
No, you'll go away from me. I'm here for money. Give me your money and then leave. He's like, oh, you're not fancy enough for Brayburn. Oh. And then, but Michael, then the mayor got sad.
Set Brayburn on fire. Make her happy again.
No, you said that she's not into her.
But if you set him on fire, then she'll feel like vindicated.
So she's like, oh, and then she's like,
no, come back, Cherry. You're a good pony.
and she's like, I'm so. Look at her. She's like, I'm so sad.
I'm actually trying to think of an Earth pony who's not an Earth tone. I mean, Big Mac's kind of an uncannily red, but that's still an Earth tone. That's like very what were those like plateaus, like red mesas and stuff?
Red is.
There are red clays.
He's close enough. He's apple, and I don't know about Earth tone, but he's going apple.
Like
so I can
Granny's
see.
Fifth is green, and there's no part of Earth that is like good.
No part of Earth that's green.
No actual dirt that's green.
Far from your microphone now.
That phone.
She travels a lot. Would make sense. If she has a cowboy hat. No, she has one. It's underneath the hair.
Doesn't Cherry Jubilee have like a mole somewhere? Does she have it on the model? You can't see it because Brayburn's face is in the way.
Because they're hugging. Because they're in love.
No, it's not
She's
on the
in love.
faces. Oh yeah, she does. There it is.
Money.
It's a beauty mark.
The beauty mark is just a fun way to say
Mole.
that's a stain on your face.
Yeah. She's gooey. She only appeared in like 2 episodes, but she's gooey. You can tell when like people are like, this horse is cute. She needs her own model. They just make it. So
No,
she
this
only
was-
appeared in one episode, but she's cool.
This was back in the fandom where the moment that something new popped up that could dictate a new model, people would make a model. It didn't matter what it was. And this was, when it comes to new mare, it means just new hair. That's all that means.
Yes, but she's cool. That's the advantage I think G4 had over G5 is why it's way harder to make models based around G5 characters because they're all uniquely shaped.
To a degree,
You have to make a whole new horse every time.
not every time. You can say that about a lot of the models. Like you, for the horse show, like you have Snowflake, Mr. Cake,
Snowflake's not a unique model.
the
Oh, the actual Snowflake. Yeah. They did it occasionally, yeah, but it was way
Mr.
easier.
Cake, many of the stallions have different shapes. Tall,
The stallions
bulky.
did, the mares didn't.
The mares
There's like
kind of did. Remember the
Fleur
one?
de Lis.
Remember the one that was in the locker? The picture?
Oh, nobody made a model of Whoa Nelly.
It's. I don't think so. No, but
Nobody made a model of Whoa
I
Nelly.
mean, there's one, but there was her.
Yeah. There was like Fleur
So
de
it's
Lis.
what it sounds like to me is mares are boring, stallions are unique.
There is a model of Whoa Nelly, actually. Okay.
Really? Oh my god.
No, Whoa Nelly, there she is.
The fact that they're not.
Even Limestone's like, God, get that horse. No,
That was Bearded Doom guy. So now I
course.
feel like
you don't need Whoa Nelly.
no. This is a mare, Michael.
Okay, fair
you boop
enough. Yes.
You would?
Yes. Well, Nellie's bone structure looks like it must have shattered. Like every part of her body just got pulled in a different direction. Like there's no way there's a functioning skeleton inside of that.
Oh no!
She's held together by sheer will of force. That's Whoa Nellie. She appeared in 2 episodes, technically.
Look at her.
Her key mark is her face. Like that is what it is in the show. Rainbow Dash has a picture of her in her locker, which I will never understand.
Michael, so you would boop this.
How has her skeleton not shattered? That's
Love me, Michael. You smell like hamburger. Nelly is hungry.
no kidding.
Oh no. Oh, what happened? No.
I don't know. There was like a build up for this character in the show too, because they showed her in Rainbow Dash's locker. She had a picture of Whoa Nelly, and then Whoa Nelly appeared for like a brief instant in a later episode. I do not know what the story is behind this horse. No. She's collapsed in on herself like a neutron star.
Do you like Nelly's dance? Nelly dances for you, Michael. Dance for Michael. Dance. Nelly ran out of energy. Nelly requires cupcakes.
No. How is it? Because a lot of the horses in this universe, especially Pinkie Pie, she eats basically a 100% sugar diet. Admittedly, Pinkie Pie burns it all off in an instant by being a living jet engine.
I eat horses.
Oh no.
I eat all the stallions
Okay, that's alright.
and mares.
No, bad. She's like the reason there's such a huge proportion difference between mares and stallions. She just eats the stallions.
Michael.
No,
Michael.
no.
Nelly wants you.
I will boop.
So if you could boop a horse, and this is the only horse that they gave you as an
I will
option,
boop.
you would definitely boop it?
I've said I'd boop.
If you could own a horse
Yeah.
And this is the only one you could own.
Yes.
Because I feel like there's.
This is my only option. No, take.
I'm trying to work out how the bone structure works
the
here.
bones are just separated.
Like, because this is her shoulder.
It's just muscle that's keeping her upright.
Muscle?
Like her bones separated so long ago.
I think that she's made of a non-Newtonian fluid. Because, like,
That is a big butt. That butt is just a grease, a round grease.
I mean, like her legs, her butt makes up a third of her mass. I love this though.
That her keywords is her face.
She is
pure
dumb
dumb
truck.
Dumb thick. That's a dumb thing.
She's dummy thick. Oh, you have something on your mind.
I was thinking about Cherry.
Oh, mm-hmm.
It is good. That's wonderful. I like it. I just got over a cold earlier this week. That was fun. Her butt makes up a third of her mass. There we go. Thank you, Sir Edward. Thank you for that amazing quote.
I just realized there's also a thing with green eyes.
Oh yeah, they all have. Well, two of them are family, so it makes sense. Cherry isn't family, but she's like a friend.
Okay, what color are Apple Bloom's eyes?
Orange.
Yeah, she's got brown.
Orange eyes. Oh. Yeah, it's orangish.
Okay, yeah, this
more
is
orange.
orange. This is the correct eye color.
Yeah.
What color are Big Macs? I believe he's green.
His are also
Yeah.
green, yeah. The family trait, I think. I think all the apples have green eyes.
Wait,
I guess Apple Bloom had orange eyes, so Granny's are orange too, I guess. Granny's are orange, Apple Blooms are orange. Just kind of Granny Smith. Is the internet down?
no, we're streaming.
Yes. Okay. Fair enough.
Okay, yeah, hers look to be more of a red,
It's orange.
but that's also a generation back. Well, it depends. Like, it's a. Everybody had like a blue.
It wasn't related. Yeah. Not blood anyway.
Oh, so wait, so she's not related to Apple Bloom?
No, she clearly
No,
is.
no,
I'm
no,
saying
no.
by
You said they're not
blood.
related to the apple.
By blood. I mean, it's for kids. You know what I mean?
From what I can tell, the Apple family is majority of her kids now.
No, the Apple family's huge. And you don't even see Apple. They show up at the family reunions, and that's when you see the majority of them. Cherry is a weird crab apple. No. Like Cherry Jubilee. I'm trying to remember the second episode she was in. I can't remember what exactly happened, but I remember her falling asleep while driving the carriage
Actually,
and nearly killing Pinky.
Aren't
she
these-
showed up with Pinky, yeah.
aren't these three apples?
Hmm.
Pinky's an apple.
Pinky's an apple, possibly with an asterisk,
I was an asterisk.
because she's like 12 generations removed.
Michael.
What? You're more fun than the color pink or balloons flying over your favorite drink. The love I feel,
Michael,
no, it will
can you
not
see that to
sink
Pinky again?
across this land.
Say it to Pinky
Apples
again.
forever, apples together.
No, tell her she's not an
But
apple.
So much more.
Tell her she's an apple with an
No,
asterisk.
she's an ass. She's an apple.
I'm an apple.
She's an apple.
Do I get an apple?
You can have an apple. Give her an apple.
I don't get an apple. Where is it?
No, you gotta give her the apple. You have
No,
to.
Michael. No, this is up to you, Michael. Where's my apple?
She can't do another Michael in charge. I give her an apple.
Hold on. She said no. She wants Which has nothing to do with you, Michael.
Michael, I sang that with you. Apple to the Core got stuck into my head because they released the animatic of that song before the season started, and I think I sat and watched that animatic at least 24 times.
Those back probably wouldn't like.
Oh, my
Pony was religious to you.
Yes, and my brain was just rainbow mush, and like the fact that more Pony was coming.
What is it now?
It's still mush, but it's not spewing out my ears, I guess, like it was.
Okay, good, because I don't want to clean the floor.
Yeah, that'd be a mess. No, back then, anything Pony was basically my religion. Now it's somewhere along the lines of a super hardcore football fan, football game mentality. I think that's where it's at now. It's like, I'm ready for the next game, and I want to watch the next game. I want to hear about like the stats of the players. But it's like, at least now I'm not like going into a comatose state when I hear the next game is going to play.
Oh, there's only 26 skins, Mike. Wait, 26 skins.
How many cards there are?
No.
Nah. 26 cards in deck? I don't know. I don't play cards.
Have you ever heard of the term 52 card pickup?
Yes. I've never played it.
Yeah, that's good, probably, because it means that nobody's being an asshole to you. There's two different models. One is red, one was black. So I think there's a limit on how many skins you can have, so they just separate it into two models.
You know what was fun about the episode that they sang that song in?
Oh god, here he goes again.
They had the Slender Pony in the background for like half a second in that episode, which is fun. Have just Slender Pony like actually show up in the background. The animators were fun like that. Like the show staff, the writers, it was a great show. It was written really well, but sometimes the animators would hide stuff in the background without really saying anything to anybody. And you get these fun little Easter eggs. Slender Pony was one. Two of the characters from BioShock Infinite was another I remember, which was pretty cool. It would just hide stuff, and it was so fantastic. Like they would just put Dinky and Derpy together in one episode, being like, "Look at this," and because it wasn't like written what they had to put in the background, it would just have
No, they would say like background horse one. They would make references to ensure that if they had to connect background horses, they would make sure that they would reference a number or something. But then it was allowed that the animators could do as they felt appropriate.
The animators would do a lot of fun. Like the whole Lyra Bonbon thing in the background, that was just the animators. Like that wasn't written by the writers. That was like the animators being like, "We're gonna do this."
It had nothing to do with it. Yeah, it was just filling a background. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And they made a little bit of a story out of it and canonized the Libon relationship, which is fantastic.
Okay, so he might be cheating.
Maybe
The Royal Flush.
it's of all the same. What is it? They're clubs.
Define a Royal Flush.
It's all the royal cards plus the ace.
Of the same suit in a row.
Does it have to be the same suit?
Yeah.
I didn't think it had to be the same suit.
Well, a flush isn't a flush like
A flush is just all number cards.
No, that's a straight.
You don't. The royal flush is with what?
A Royal Flush is Ace, King, Queen,
don't-
King, Jack, 10 of all the same suit.
I don't think it has to be the same suit.
No, it has to be the same suit. Otherwise, it's just a straight.
But you're never gonna get the same suit.
No, that's why it's considered to be the winner of all winners, because it's nearly impossible. Well, I mean, any assortment of cards you have in your hand is of equal chance. That specific assortment is considered to be
Thought it's-
nearly impossible.
Netflix is,
It's not.
I've never played cards, so
Really?
I've never played poker.
Well, this is definitely like a game of poker being played.
Yes.
Most people are like nowadays will play like Texas Hold'em.
I think
or
the
something.
only thing I've ever played, and it's like one of the few times I've gone to a casino, was blackjack.
Doesn't matter if she's an apple family is more than just a tree. Oh wow, you're going real deep.
I think they're like the whole thing with Pinky. It's like we might be related so many generations back that it doesn't matter. And then what do they do in a later episode? They make a family reunion out of it, which Big Mac gets all like doughy-eyed at the family reunion. Oh wow, that was close.
That actually had to have been pretty close.
That was real close. I mean,
I guess I didn't see the flash, so.
We're in the basement.
But yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying I wouldn't have seen it. Yeah, I can't do that.
I really kind of wish Marple and Big Mac had worked out, because the jokes behind them meeting at a family reunion would have been amazing. Like, where'd you two meet? Family reunion. Fantastic.
The one thing that bothered me with the whole Big Mac and Marble thing is that it was kind of a thing, sort of, kind of, and then like there was it just suddenly was gone.
It came back like and broke people's hearts.
I know, but but only because they probably were the animators doing
Yes, it was the animators again, but they did kind of make a big deal out of like Pinky tried to make it happen between Marble and Big Mac because they had the same mannerisms. And they were kind of infatuated with one another when they first saw each other, but then he fell in love with Sugar Bell. And then poor Marble showing up, seeing them together, and you just see her face just contort with sadness, and it broke my heart.
Oh, it is. Oh. I thought this was Red and it was Diamond and Heart and Club and Spade, but it's not. It's actually one of where you have half red, half not red.
Well, Legendary Jelly, that ship sailed, but for Marble, who lived on a dirt farm in the middle of nowhere, she probably spent the entire year
Thank you much, Severith, for the resub.
Just building up the courage to actually express her feelings to Big Macintosh and to get back to the farm to see him with a big smile on her face and just see him with another mare. And then her whole world just shattered in that.
Polygamy.
Polygamy?
Problem solved.
He just needs to, Big Mac just needs multiple mares.
That sounds like your dream come true.
I wouldn't fault him. He's like you would both be my wife. They go and get left. Big Mac gets all the mares. In all fairness, like there's not a lot of stallions in the horse world, so hi Dusty Cat.
Hello Dusty. How's it going?
Horses have herds. That's right. You're correct. It's good to see you.
Michael's been on a rant.
We weren't at all like rant. Or I wasn't.
No, don't bit on me in this.
I wasn't ranting at all about Big Mac having multiple wives. I wasn't totally drinking homemade mead in excess.
Nice, good to see you. I hope you enjoyed Germany. It was amazing, actually. The con was great. I love the staff; they were fun. The con was a lot of fun. Nice seeing new faces that I've never seen before. We went to Berlin for a few days. That was, it was a great brain break from all the stuff going on back home. So, no, I had a great time. It was no regrets at all. It was definitely fun.
Regrets. And they had good sausage, so it's a bonus.
Yeah, the food was great too. Well, actually, no, the beer was the best part. It was cheap, it was amazing, and it was simple.
Dusty, if you end up at Cider Fest, you'll have to check out some of this meat, because I'm gonna make a bunch and bring it. Hopefully.
Staff are lovely peeps. Yes, all the staff were awesome. I got the dinner on Friday. I got to talk with a bunch of them for a while, and they were super fun, super cool. They want to come back after here. They could chain me to the building. I'm sure they would.
They had like a new venue this year, but it was really cool because it was like a center of a park and right next to a beer garden. So
yeah,
I don't know what the old venue was like, but that one was cool.
The new venue is very pretty. They I think they had some issues originally with setting up
Go back to Japan.
the hotel and stuff, so it was a little bit far, but it was very good. So I won't make Cider Fest. Oh well, for a concert, yeah. Cider Fest Japan. I mean, like, okay.
Yes, but to be fair, only one of them has horses. The horses are pretty cute. Dusty, did you know that horses are pretty cute? Horses are pretty cute.
Oh, I should mix this up a little bit more.
Didn't know if he was aware. But no, Japan sounds fun.
That's on my
Concerts are fun.
Japan's on like my top 5 list of out of country places to visit.
Yes and no. I kind of would prefer like New Zealand over Japan.
No, it's like Australia, New Zealand are on the list, but in Germany was in my top 5, and now that one's good. So I'm glad for that.
Is Japan PonyCon still a thing, or are they not doing that anymore? I have not kept up with Japan PonyCon. I was surprised to find that in New Zealand 2018. Wow, you just traveled. Yes, I was a guest back in May. Okay, so that's still going. I was surprised to find out Europe's got like 15 pony conventions still going. Like they are just pony convention crazy over there. Not that I'm like.
Yeah, I didn't realize how many were there until I was there. It was great. It was much more than I thought they were going to have.
Yeah.
You been to Japan twice this year? Jeez.
Maybe I'll try to do the bottle share if they do it for not Cider Fest, Windy City. They did it. Did they do a bottle? Yeah, they did a bottle share for Windy. Yeah, I'll try to. I've only recently.
Yeah, I remember it did it in the tent.
Yeah, I've only recently like gotten my my meat recipe at a place where I want it to be, so I'm cool to start sharing it. It's pretty good. We just had a bunch of it just now, and my head hurts. I need water. I think I'm very dehydrated.
See, my secret is I'm always dehydrated.
It'd be cool to be sipping it. It's good. It's made from bees, from the ground up bees.
I'm done drinking this now. Like I made beer. It's made out of ground up cricket.
Yes.
Jelly, I'm drinking the water, but he doesn't have his water.
I've just recently commissioned Midnight Premiere to make labels, so I hope those turn out pretty good for my need. She draws cute horses, so. Plush meetup is happening, and they're going to take pictures of all the plushies. That's very good, Silver. Dusty Cat, did you make it to Mare Fair? Because I hear Mare Fair is a lot of fun. I wish I was there. It's a Mare Fair.
The name.
Mares.
About.
No, I did not.
We didn't either.
Jay did. Jay Haller, he's there, and I'm jealous.
So is the Depromination.
The Depromination. For First Year Con, I hear it's doing really well. So I'm gonna guess they're gonna have a second year.
Attendance doesn't matter as much as whether or not it's stable. They make everything work. It doesn't collapse. So as long as that works its way through, even if it was 100 people, if they had a good time, then it's a successful con.
Starting a PonyCon in 2023 does seem like a crazy idea, but they're making it work. So I mean, kudos to them. Hopefully, I can get to it sometime.
You know why it's successful?
Mares.
Yeah, there you go.
I saw one of the was talking to actually Draft earlier, and he was looking at the thing, and he saw the mare lair. It was one of
The mirror layer?
It was one of the panel rooms. It's called the mare lair, and he's like, no. But I was like, yes, I want to go to the mare lair. Take me to the mare lair. From all the Jay Holler pics, there ain't many mares there. No, it's in my imagination. It's just full of mares. This is all over the place. They're just rolling around, having a good time, getting boops. It's a paradise. None of that. And Brayburn. No, not mare. That horse. What does he got all the chips? I don't like that.
I said he was going to be the winner here.
No, Cherry Jubilee. He's the rich bone.
No. Too late.
He's cute.
Bone structure is not the same.
I don't like Braver.
That doesn't
I
matter.
want him to win.
He can win too. He's got goodness.
Bray
See,
is,
look at that horse. He's so good.
Bray is a mare in some people's head canons. Because that is correct, doesn't he? I'm sure there's like fan fictions where all the ponies are mares. Like, oh no, we've all turned into adorable mares.
Being a mare is
have
in
to
here,
kiss.
Michael.
And then they kiss.
If he wants to be a mare, he can be a mare. So we can ask him himself, are you a mare?
I think that's a yes.
Have you done some drugs? I don't even know if this is yes or no.
Like, I tasted some funny apples.
Apples.
I feel like that's just the call of the apple family. Just one of them starts saying apples. Just turns into a cascade. Apples. They have a problem. Appaloosa. That's right. Oh, we're having fun.
Hello, for Brony.
Rated by Party
It's
One.
the host method. So further than you though, we are working on a promo for Cider Fest. It's just I'm a little behind on it. So
Being that Cider Fest is only 6 weeks away.
Yeah.
Roughly. That's why I gotta get started on my mead this weekend. Because it's good that if it sits in the bottle for a week.
So it's just gonna like a promo. I originally wanted to start in late June, and I got late to start on late. We got lots of other stuff going on. Mainly GalaCon kind of messed with that stuff, but that was kind of priority for a while. No, I'm doing a whole thing where we're doing like different story themes within different because storytelling is a theme. So I'm doing different little story shots. They're going to be still frames, kind of, where the camera is going to move through it, but it's going to be like as if frozen in time. And we're going to do some other fancy camera work. I already talked to my editor about it. And but we've done a whole bunch. We're already over time here, so I can. It's probably gonna crash, but like we got.
Show them the smoochy one.
I'm gonna do a smoochy one.
Like the smoochy one.
So there's just different like general themes. So there's the latest and the messed up there. So yeah, there's this the romance one. Yeah, the Indiana Jones one. This one might not load.
I'm just waiting for it.
No, actually the RAM reset, so I'm fine. Yeah, so it's just like an Indiana Jones theme.
I like the black.
Oh, I do have the PowerPoint when I opened up. We did the Back to the Future theme.
It's good. It's got horses in it, so I like it. I like that one.
Because it's got Derpy.
It's got Derby. I still think Doctor Who's should be taller, but than Derby, but oh.
And what was the other one? Oh, the pirate. Does this one still open, or is this the right one?
Would you break it?
Oh no, I replaced the water. No, I don't know if I fixed the water. Nope, I didn't fix it. Okay, so the water's still broken. I got to figure that part out. There's a pirate one that I did too.
Oh, that's right. It's goofy.
But I saved it as a second file already, though. I figured out what's wrong with it. I just need to fix it. I think it's Pirate 1 we wanted. I think this one doesn't have the water in it. Yeah. Yeah. So that one's the Pirate one. The problem with the water is causing it to crash, and I can't figure out why. Engineering too. Oh yeah, and then this was the did I have lighting done on this one? No, I didn't do the finalize the lighting on that one yet. But this is just a fantasy one, so but this is all going to be overlaid with a bit from Star Swirl, and I have to figure out the voicing for that.
He needs a voice for Star Swirl.
So yeah, I have to figure that out. That's just but I'm trying to figure out, need to get the scenes figured out before I can figure out what I need to do for
I
that.
don't have a good old man voice.
But yeah, so this is just coming up. I just built the scene for it, but he's just going to talk about stuff, so I don't need too much of that, but for the animation part of it. So this would actually be pretty quick for the animating for him. But I'm very happy with how this shot turned out. So, yeah, but that's. Yes. I have like probably a month to finish it. So, wait, no, I don't mean it to be a voice actor. It is. Yes, I haven't looked into it yet, but when it came down to it, I was probably going to message you about that. So
yes, it just so happens you're here and we can like bring it up casually.
But yeah, I'll let you know on that later. We're just trying to. There's certain limitations that can come down to what scene builds are done that might affect what is spoken. So I'm trying to do all these scene builds as quickly as I can so that I can figure out what it is that I actually can have for the potential wording for things before moving things forward. Because I don't want to have it be like, okay, we'll have this scene brought up as a potential thing, and then I run into an issue where I can never actually make that scene, and now we're at a gap or a problem. So that's where I'm trying to figure out all the scenes first. So, yes, thank you for the rain filmer. Cool. I only have one ongoing project, so I'm pretty open. And this is going to be an easy one anyway, because it's literally just like a 20-something seconds of a single line of things. The only difficulty we're going to have with this is timing, because some of the shots, I'm not sure how much time we need to allow it to evolve, and that might require a certain amount of having it's spoken at a slower pace to make sure that because you can't have a scene pop up and then immediately switch to the next one because it's spoken at a certain pace. So, but yeah, I'll worry about that later. I think we're almost locked in to what we want to be. We wanted to make let's say
Did they give it a time for how long it needs to be, or?
I already talked to the con about it, but when it comes down to it, I'm doing it because I want to do it, not because I'm doing it for the convention. So whether or not I can do it or not is up to me. I'm not getting anything for it. So so here I had 9, 10, because there's one not on here. So yeah, that should be enough, because I don't want to have it be like it's super long and like or like we're going down a list of 18 things. I think I'm just about at the limit. So it just depends if the Western thing works out, and I think it will.
Yeah, I already like the pinky and the lingerie, so it's working out pretty good.
I do have a little bit of booze left, but this last one, Jurassic's out here.
Good meat. It's better. Is it better than the
that kind
beer?
of challenge?
Is it?
It'll be easy.
Is it better than the beer you had earlier?
we're asking me is honey in a glass, piss in a glass.
Yes. Is my honey better than the piss?
It's better than the piss.
I'm glad to hear it.
But yeah, I'll let you know, Dusty, and hopefully within the next
Dolphin voice.
week or two.
You did a good dolphin.
Here's my
How did you do your dolphin? Do your dolphin so I can mimic it. Is that right?
Wow.
I did it.
Well, mine was painful and yours was another level.
You did. I did it, Jurassic.
We're gonna be done for today though. We are
Oh,
we
that's
were
cute
good
horse.
overtime. Yeah, that's cool. Bye-bye. Oh yeah, no smooching, Michael.
No, we gotta have smooching.
Smooching.
No smooching.
No, more smooching.
All right, who's on right now? Let's see. It's Nashy. Actually, I don't think I've seen
They're
Nashy
always
on for a
on.
bit.
Really? Because they seem to always be on to me.
Not recently. I feel like there's been a little bit. Oh my god, we're going to forever.
Have a good one, Dusty.
All right, so yeah, see you later, Dusty. All right, when you need me, have a great one. I'll catch you next time. All right, yep, I'll let you know when I have some more details on stuff.
Hope to see you at a future con.
Let's see here. We'll go to raid. Oh, and oh, yeah, but we're gonna do Nashy here for that. So, different. That's different.
I like it.
Let's see how it moves too. And there's other horses down here. Look at Michael. There's so many horses on the screen.
Oh, you need more horses.
I need more horses.
Yeah, on your stream.
No. I animate horses. Literally all I do.
It's
is
not enough.
horses.
It's never enough.
I think they're playing a game with horses too. There's like a Twilight there. Oh, they're probably over on the screen. But
I want more horses.
anyway, we'll jump out of here. I'll jump to Kitty. This isn't a horse.
That's like grandfather did.
We'll be back Sunday. We're planning to play some more Baldur's Gate, and then next week is normal. I think on Tuesday and Friday if we're getting some work done on here, and then we are planning. I think no, Jackbox isn't next weekend. It's the weekend after. I think it's one of those weird weekends where like it's
This weekend
English strangely timed.
I
Yeah.
have no idea. How I'm gonna do.
Thank you for the resubs to Jade Mahara, Pie Lover 1010, Code Weeb, Nolan, Void, and Severeth. And thank you for the cheers from Code Weeb and SR as well. And thank you for Sunset for moderating. I saw you did some shout outs, so I very much appreciate it. Otherwise, I'll talk to you guys later. Sunday, not tomorrow. Please, not tomorrow. We got so much stuff going tomorrow. Bye.
Not raid because I want to see how cute this horse is.
We want to see cool horse. Well, what if I don't raid? Then you never get to see cool
Raid
horse.
is a great cute horse.
Okay.
We need it.
Da-da-dee-da-da-da-doo. Da-da-dee-da-da-da-doo. Da-da-dee-da-da-da-doo.